All right, good morning, everyone. On this Sunday, hope your Sunday is going well so far. We're gonna get to those fun and games in just a little bit. I've still got some catching up to do on everything else from last night. I have like two other tests that I need to go back on so far because they failed. So I'm going to go back. I'm gonna go back on those just a second. Let's do the Wordle first of all before we do anything else. So let's do the Wordle first before we do anything else. And I see the KLF group is active today. They're so John's actually taking the Southwest Chief. So John's actually taking the Southwest Chief home. Um, so I suppose then he's going to take the Floridian to Washington D.C. Hmm. Minty is the word today. All right. So let me go ahead and all right, and then KWFN will have to go back on their Odyssey stream because they went early, and it should be able to rewind it. So, so full schedule. Here we go. Nights and weekends. This should be the one. All right, let's see if it shows up. In the meantime, I'll keep looking. Make sure I got everything else that I got. I checked. Did it just repeat the pre-roll twice? So yeah, I'm going in reverse order. All right, let's continue. So I already got NLA. So the only other one then is WQAH. All right, and then next is WBYC and MGV. I went back on those during the initial catch-up procedure. There's JOU. Here's WJOU. TXJ I went back on. I actually went back on nearly everything. There's KKC. So these are the two that failed on my station's end. So that's why I'm including it here. Did I turn KKV off? I think I did. I did go back on. It never showed up on. Yeah, it never showed up on my logger. That's odd. But it showed up on KLT's logger though. So let's. All right. This should be the last one, and then we'll be all set. This should be the last one, and then we are all set. Now let's see what Tuesdays. Oh gosh, they expanded the risk again. Alright. Next up to ERN Mass for WNIN, because my logger ignores it and I can't really play it on mobile for some reason. I can play it natively on PC, but I can't seem to play it on mobile for some odd reason, but... Oh my god, I didn't even take the card off. What the heck? Oh. There we go. I have the wrong card, the wrong browser tab displayed. Well, that's why I said this is only week one of doing this, so we're trying to get things straightened out here. So that's why we're trying to get things straightened out here. So as we're waiting now for that to happen, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened after we ended our weekend fun and games thing last night. Well, as soon as I sent him the sample of when I put the very last puzzle that we did as part of the Big John's random character thing, I expected this response. Let's have David read this.
Line391 said hashtag play on.
Hashtag play on. Read it again.
Electfilm line 391 said hashtag play on.
Bald.
Electfilm line 391 said SPC Plainfield Studios said I expected that reaction.
Yeah, I did expect it. I told him that soon after we went off the air. Yeah, soon after we went off the air. And I was talking with him for about half an hour before I started messing around with other things, including what? Let's see. Oh yeah, putting those clips in Downers Grove together, clashing some chip tunes along the way. Yeah, that made for a perfect combination. So yeah, I messed around with that. But then towards the end of the second part, I lost all that energy, and I needed some time to relax and refresh before continuing on again while playing on the starting wave remix. That one particular section of it that I really enjoy. And I was also talking with him about how it just came to me that after we created yesterday's Higgins Road video, I could have used Beyond the Starting Way remix. But now that I think about it, I was thinking, why don't I use that when I remake I 290? Tom Papa, at hosting Wait Wait Don't Tell Me Again for the first time in however long it's been. Yeah, I know it looks so weird that you're seeing the cursor. Now, yeah, the reason we're doing this is so we can improve, the video quality because I saw it was like really blurry when I did the picture in picture. Although I did appreciate that idea. Unfortunately, that wasn't the greatest thing in the world. So I guess now that we're almost done with the Sunday stuff here, we'll go ahead and take all this out. Now let me actually take a look at the Southwest Chief that John was actually talking about. So I'll need to pull that map up here. There's the quick link right here. So here we go. And he was in saying so San Bernardino. That's the train he's waiting for. So yeah, that may not be exact. Well, we can go to Dixieland Software, pull up the board, and actually confirm here. And we can see nothing is displaying. So it doesn't say it's like late or anything like that. And this is where the chief is supposed to depart. That was yesterday's Southwest Chief. I'm gonna cut this off because I got it already. So I'm gonna cut that section off. Alright, now I can include now let's go take care of it. So yeah, this I think is the last one we need to take care of. All right, and then that's 6:05. This is 5:38. This is I've cut that off. All right, there we go. That's all been trimmed down. Now let me make some additions to the daily list. So Pueblo is already in there. Might want to add Denver. Goodland is not in there. That's I'm gonna add Milwaukee since they're at marginal today. Actually, I want to add just one. Otherwise, everything else looks good. So, if I do need to make any other changes, I will make them right then and there. So, okay, it's not going to get past receiving. So, we're going to reboot the station right now. We're gonna try it on the other PC this week, and well, today. If it doesn't work out, then I'll move that over to the micro and have it do all the work. So we'll see how it plays out today. And just in case my mother is gonna steal our airtime today, I might as well get this ready for that happens. Make sure to leave all the participants on there. This is so we can allow our station to. This is so we can allow our station to continue operating. This is so we can allow our station to continue operating during that ridiculous nonsense that we call a waste of our precious time. Canada's staying in there because John ignores it, and of course my immediate local. So that's our reduced configuration. But this time I have it ready. So anyway, yeah, that was what happened last night when we were last with you. I expect something to change with Monday's outlook. Yep, just a small marginal right now, so it's just Texas, so I will probably just utilize it on that other machine and have it do the work since it's a very limited scale. But since there is that slight risk in Colorado, I'll keep on adding on to this video here. Delete the video I left of the Whidbey Island. Oh yeah, I still have the stuff from July 4th, including May 29th, where I recreated that piece on that piano. That was when I managed to recreate AT&T. How fun. Now, anyway. So, as I explained last night, I said that we were not able to, of course, we weren't able to do Game of Life, Play 18, or any kind of sorry game the previous last weekend, Saturday the 2nd and Sunday the 3rd, because that would be the final days of our trip and we would, be in the process of heading back home. So, I was thinking, if we're going to be moving Roblox to Sunday, we might as well use this free Sunday we have to make up the games that we were not able to do during the trip. Now, the Friday games we're not going to worry about because we could have done the Friday games. I mean, we could have done those last night instead of, like a full. I don't know. Well, maybe we wouldn't even have enough time to do all of it, but oh well. Oh well, that's me. So, the plan now for tonight is to so see, I was trying to think here. So now let me think about. Let's see. So we did all of our games the Friday before we left. So we did. So we did. Well, so we did pretty much everything. We did all the Saturday games. Yeah, we did. We combined the Friday games and Saturday games into one big show. That would have been for that week. So that was for this Saturday. Now this Saturday we have yet to make up. So that's what we're going to do. So after Wait Don't Tell Me and after I have lunch, we're going to we're going to we're going to get started with the game. We're going to start with the game of life. We'll play that first, and then of course we'll do it in basically the same order that we usually do. That we usually do every Saturday. it seems like the secondary is not able to handle Seattle for some reason. So with the Sunday test tonight, I'm gonna move Seattle over to the main station, and just utilize it that because Monday is gonna be very quiet. So let me reboot the secondary. I thought we weren't going to have issues, but maybe it's probably because of. I'm thinking now it's probably because of how much pressure it has with all these stations in the monitor. So maybe the secondary is not working as well as I thought. But I'm running it just for fun anyway. So yeah, and I switched the voice on there to Zira because I find that voice a bit more pleasant than David in that sense. But I'm still going to use Microsoft David on the other computers otherwise. So anyway, um, yeah, like I said, we'll do our we'll start with the game of life after I have lunch today, and then when that's done,
Wheels go round. VLC Media Player window.
so we'll see how it goes today, and so yeah, we'll see how today goes in terms of all that. So we'll do. So after lunch, that will be when we'll start our games. We'll play Game of Life first, and then play 18, and then we will do all four versions of Sorry, all four variants: regular Sorry and the regular strategy, and then the way Sorry, and then the way Sorry strategy. And I am hoping that we will have enough time to, maybe fill in a few other games along the fill in a few other games along the way.
This is the Arctic Live. VLC Media Player window.
Papa. And I did say I would be telling John about the automated test, but now that he's here, I don't think he'll be able to, set it up right now because he's on vacation. So, and of course, the Coachella Valley's only form of rail service is via the Sunset Limited Texas Eagle. Yeah, I've been telling him about the setting up something like that on my P station, like the weather scan. Now, the best thing to do is wait till John gets back from the trip. So I'm assuming he's gonna take the Chief west to Los Angeles where it terminates. So I guess he's not gonna go east just yet. Would be nice, but so he's going to take Amtrak 3, one of the previous Amtrak 3s. So he's gonna take one of the previous Amtrak 3s to its terminus in LA. So I'm not gonna worry about setting up the automated thing right now. I'll probably just look through. I'll see if I can look through the documentation or see if anyone has made any sort of video about it. If so, I'll just refer to that. If not, I'll wait for John to get back from his. I'll wait for John to get back from his trip, and then when he does get back, then maybe I'll see if he can help me out with getting it set up. So, I'll see if John can help me get that set up. Or if that's not a feature in the Asmara thing, then it might be just exclusive to the. Then it could be then it could just be exclusive to. But yeah, I'll see if he can help me out. He just sends so many weeklies. LOL.
Look for the fire truck. VLC media player window.
So so it's going to be very unlikely that John will be able to help me right now because I'm not sure if he just started his trip or I think he may have just started his trip, so I may have been a little too late. That's all right. WMLS IP auto test will take over for will serve as my auto test in the meantime. So yeah, I figured that would be the case. That he is a very modified version of anything. And I did tell him that this is the vanilla. Yeah.
Up to your senses. VLC Media Player window.
Let's make sure. But that's okay. If he can't help me out right now, I'll just let him be, let him enjoy the trip, and then when he gets back to DC, he could be able to help me out. But it's all right. The WMLS IP auto test will serve as our auto test on our station until we can get it figured out and get it set up. Yeah, there's a way to do it, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, I figured so. So we'll just let him enjoy the trip. The menu was originally removed due to a significant bug. Okay, so there was a significant bug in the Asmara software. So if I could find an older version of it, then not sure if there's a way to get the menu back.
VLC Media Player window.
So I'm telling him now that he won't be able to find out now, but if he does find out at some point, I'm making sure that he will tell me if it how to get it set up. But as I've just said, for now, the WMLS IP test will take over. So we'll serve as our automated test for the time being until we can get the whole thing figured out. Once we do get it figured out, then you know, because I mean, we just decommissioned the automated tests on our Plainfield TV. Doing it like automatically, well, I wouldn't really say automatically because we've been doing it manually. So, so pretty much that means then since he's away, if WJ1 goes down, nothing's gonna go through. So that means if any logger goes down, then nothing will go through. So I mean, if Mons goes down, he won't be able to get it back up local. He won't be able to get it back up Mats and WR. And you won't be able to get it back up other. You won't be able to get it back up. Whatever logger is down, he won't be able to get it up. So it's gonna have to be offline until he gets back. So I guess we'll just let John enjoy his trip. We'll let John enjoy his trip to the West Coast, and if he does find a way to do it, then great. If not, oh well. It's fine. The WMLS test is we'll have to do until somebody else comes along with the you know it's okay. We'll see. We'll work it out. We'll see if I can get it, or even I could try to get it working myself. But it's okay. But that's fine. So anyway, here comes the end of Wait Wait Don't Tell Me. This is Lightning fill in the blank now. Now it's 2 points. Now let me see if did I ever flip the wallpaper on the phone? I did. Did I or did I not? I did not. Paramount. Yeah, I got it right because I followed along with it.
Day. VLC Media Player window.
On Wednesday, Eddie Palmieri, jazz musician and the first Latin artist to win a Blank, passed away at 88. Right. This week, a church in Pennsylvania that rented a Duke Corvette is under investigation following accusation that Blank rigged the raffle. Yes.
Antonio wants his software to do live alerts without fucking.
Raised over $500,000
Well,
for its charity raffle.
I could, but
He could win the car. That says that ship Duke Donuts in a bitchin' Corvette.
I'm not gonna let it pass live because if the stream goes down, it won't log the entire thing.
Italy proved construction of what will become the world's longest blank connecting Sicily to the mainland.
My VLC Media
Wow.
Player window.
The driver with a bag of weed. On Monday, it was announced that the streaming app Blank would be absorbed by Disney.
That'd be Hulu. Absolutely.
This week, search and rescue crews in Canada rushed to help a man they thought was screaming for help, but he was just blanking. He was just doing last therapy. Hello, thinking.
Really?
Search and rescue team included 2 Mounties and a drone and was expanded when people heard what they thought were cries of pain. So please,
All right, let me go ahead and clear all of this stuff. Let me go ahead and clear all these videos off. Needs 4 to win. So here we go. This is for the game. Yep.
take full control of Blank. Right. This week, police in San Francisco seized over 100 canisters of nitrous oxide from people attending Blank. The Grateful Dead show. Right. On Monday, an attorney confirmed that disgraced hip hop mogul Blank had reached out to the White House for a pardon. That's right. Potentially.
Dress VLC Media Player window.
45 minutes and was charged $8,000 Blank. Visiting Blank for parking. Yeah, apparently the receipt told the woman for
$8,000 parking fine.
which was later explained as a computer glitch. Either way, after just a 45-minute visit to the hospital parking structure's automated machine charged her $7,829. Let this be a reminder for everyone: never park out of network.
Yeah, that sounds like a glitch to me.
How did Brian do? Enough for a win?
I mean, almost $8,000 for parking. If I see that done intentionally, I I just think about how crazy that company is. Because we can't even afford that kind of parking amount. But yeah, it's all right.
Streaming this and more original series at BritBox.com. Indeed, Minute to Giving job listings increase visibility with relevant candidates through its sponsored jobs feature. Learn more at Indeed.
In my neighborhood, VLC Media Player window.
Compare directly using Progressive rating tool. Calculate paid options and rate side by side. More at Progressive.com or 1-800-Progressive. Wait, Don't Tell Me is a production of NPR and WBEZ Chicago in association with Urgent Haircut Production. Doug Berman, Benevolent Overland. Philip Godico writes our limericks. Our public interest announcer is Paul Friedman. Our tour manager is Shana Donahoe. Thanks to the staff and crew of the Studebaker Theater. BJ Letterman composed our theme. Our program is produced by Jennifer Miller, Maya Dorbox, and Lillian King. Special thanks to Mohammed Al-Shady and Monica Hickey. If you listen close, you can still hear Peter Gwynn howling in the wind. Emma Joy is our vibe curator. Technical direction, Lorna White. Our CFO is Tom Mill. Our production manager is Robert Newhouse. Our senior producer is Ian Chilla. The executive producer of Wait, Don't Tell Me is Ivan Danforth. Now, Hannah, what will zoos do to get a reaction then? Bring it back along. They will have to bring your pets.
Gosh. Oh wow. Lalo's Pizza at the Fredericktown Mall in 2011. Abandoned. Wow. I don't know if the microphone caught that, but yeah, my father likes to go crazy with things. For WVCC. I wonder. Let's see if WVCC is even a valid call sign. WVCC. It's not valid. If we go here, it's also invalid. How fun. Alright. So there's one more test to get here, and then we'll stop for lunch, and then we will. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go back on the Amtrak's too, which is what I will do. Yeah, then I gotta go back on the Amtrak's as well, which I will do next year. Which they don't really do. They don't really postpone it at all. I don't even know why that part's in there. Because they just do it despite any kind of severe weather threat. But so let's go and throw this in here. Okay. All right. Well, I am pretty sure that Drew is going to be hooting and hollering at me to join the voice call after we start the game of life. But we're going to do that when we come back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready now to start the first of our games today. The first one, of course, we'll be doing is Game of Life. So it's kind of like deja vu, sort of, if you watched us yesterday, but otherwise, for those of you who missed it, you get a second chance to see one of these. All right. Go ahead and connect the disc. Oh, that's right. The drive where the disc is not in the system. I almost forgot about that. There we go. Should be able to find it now. Alright, should be able to hook it up now. There we go. Alright, then we'll just go ahead and load up the game. Alright, well, let's see how it looks with the game.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
But this time, since we're playing it again, we're going to do the enhanced game with some extras. Alright, let's start.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 8. Your turn, Blue. 1. Your turn, Orange. 5. Your turn, White. 4. Your turn, Green. 1. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 3. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Your turn, Red. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the hat. Salesperson. Press an available button. Your salary is $20,000. Spin the spinner. 4. Payday! Revenge! Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Orange. College. 2. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $50,000. 6. Lost. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Green. College.
Alright, just went back on 4.
7.
Looks like today's 5's been canceled.
Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. Career. Artist. Your salary is $70,000. 6. Birthday party!
This should really get her moving. The frosting contains a laxative.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, Red. 5.
Alright, now for Detroit Lakes.
Win Marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 1. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Orange. 8.
6:30 a.m.
Graduation day.
Mom, Dad, I don't want to be a doctor.
Collect $20,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, Green. 7. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 9. Payday.
That's a lot of dough! Revenge!
Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Red. 7.
It's payday, baby!
Now here's the job.
Revenge!
Collect $20,000. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 7. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Orange. 1. Payday!
Didn't we just do this last month?
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 2. Happy honeymoon.
I just don't understand what this has to do with getting married.
Double. Spin again. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Green. 7. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 7. Win lottery! Collect $50,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house.
Let's do a log cabin.
Log cabin. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Red. 1. Payday! Revenge! Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Study in Europe.
I think you just tipped the waiter 10,000 American dollars.
Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 3. Birthday party.
Kinda skimped on the candles there, eh, Sonny?
Up or down? Collect $75,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Mobile home. Pay $30,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 5. Baby girl. Wow, is that... Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Farmhouse. Inheritance. Spin again. Buy stuff. 2. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Athlete. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Blue. 3. Lost. Blue's next turn.
Well, excuse me, sir. My wife told me to come over here and ask you for directions.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Heyday.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when...
Revenge. Collect $90,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Green. 7. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Baby girl.
No.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff.
Stock certificate. Any insurance.
6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Family picnic.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Life's little game. Revenge. Spin again. Collect $20,000. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 1. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too long. 4.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 1.
It's payday, baby!
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby girl.
Whoa, what an huggable baby.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday!
You can either have your paycheck Or what's behind door number 2? Revenge!
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Seven. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
I'll bet the Lindblatt's funeral is cheery.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Split level house. Pay $20,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Three. Baby boy.
He's got your nose.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 7. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy.
When they said he was tow-headed, I thought they...
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Taxes due. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Country cottage. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Eight. Collect $10,000. Twins.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go try out for the synchronized swimming team.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Orange. 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday!
That must be my payday.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine.
Be my Valentine?
Life's little games. Spin to win. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Sun. VLC player.
Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured.
Okay, I'm going to open my eyes, and that tree's not going to be on my house.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Baby girl.
Here's your little bundle from heaven.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. You are the doctor.
Now, which one of you was having problems?
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $15,000.
I said tax.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Daycare.
Which video show pays more?
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet.
Oh, thank you, young man.
Double. Treasure chest. $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Have a baby boy.
I thought I'd bypass those trouble years and wait till he was full grown for the...
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Sure, the money's going to a great cause.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Choose left or right. Payday.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Revenge. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Night School. Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Payday!
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
How much if I just pay cash?
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Learn sign language.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Skunk money. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
This year's winner discovered the mathematical formula for cake. It's the circumference divided by the number of layers.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Payday!
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, White. 3. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
That's $5,000 a crate.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday!
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Revenge! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Mushu Blue Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday!
But it's already spent.
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 10. You are the police officer. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
No.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Travel agent. Your salary is $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 7.
Payday.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Revenge. Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Host police charity ball. You are the police officer.
Now there's something you don't see every day. Dancing cops.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. 4. Help the homeless.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's homeless. Oh, shh. Here he comes now.
Trash can. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Now they can afford that huge slab of rusty metal sculpture thingy.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 3. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine.
You may look like an angel, but I know you better than that, mister.
Treasure chest. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red.
10. Pay $5,000. Go fishing.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Life's little games. Spin to win. Get a life. Reveal the letters L-I-F-E in 6 clicks or less to win. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Recycle your trash.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Safecracker. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Green. 4.
You survived by 0 on a make.
Visit War Memorial.
May I have permission to use the little general's room, ma'am?
Oh gosh.
Up or down? Collect $75,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. 9. You're a grandparent. Life's little crane dump. Click on the green button to... Collect $75,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
And the winner is Arnold Schmitnick.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language.
To start with, you're going to have to improve your spelling.
Cannonball. collect $120,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Go fishing.
Oh, those are the fish you caught?
Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Payday!
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red.
Mouse so it can move around. There we go.
1. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
Well, shouldn't smaller holes cost less?
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player.
Forward catcher still.
Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
We've changed to the barter system. Here's
Revenge! Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Support Wildlife Fund.
Say, aren't those loggers picketing your house?
Skunk money. Your turn, Red. 9. Retire. Retirement party. Collect your money from each player. Choose Countryside Acres. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
Is trashing the hotel room covered in our tour budget then?
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. You are the doctor.
I'm not sure why I did it. I don't even really like my mom.
Your turn, Green. 4. Luxury cruise. You are the travel agent.
If this is luxury class, I'd hate to see what economy is.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Revenge. Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday!
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 9. Payday!
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Revenge! Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. Collect your turn, Blue. 7. Go fishing.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing. Everyone but the fish.
I sent you a letter. VLC Media Player window.
Double. Spin again. Up or down. Collect $200,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
It was either this or find a woman named Martha.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm my own grandfather.
Crane dunk. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $35,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
It's payday, baby!
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday!
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Payday!
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Retire. Countryside Acres. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Blue. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Alright, so that's game number 1 done. We're going to move on to our next game in just a little bit. But there's a test I want to go back on really quickly before we start that. There is one quick weekly I want to go back on before we start the next one. And that weekly is right over here. Alright, that's taken care of. Now we're going to move on to another round of Play 18 here. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the machine down. Load up the player. I'll set that to Windows 7 because we're going to play Sorry on it later. So let me hook up the device now to the Air player. Did it get it? It got it.
VLC Media Player window.
Just gotta find the screen that I set up. There we go. Okay, let's get started here. First round. And I heard something bad happened in Aurora earlier this morning when I was still fast asleep. Oh my gosh, when I was going back on a bunch of those news articles and everything like that, I randomly came across a channel I had not touched in a very long time. Somebody by the name of the Solar Catcher. He did a bunch of driving videos many years ago. So many years ago, in fact, of various roads across the Chicagoland area. My gosh, and this one's from 2013. I mean, this is just interesting just to see what everything used to look like back in the day. I mean, my gosh, so many years ago, things just looked so much different. But just watching how this looked in 2013, comparing it to today, it's just incredible how much things have changed. I mean, now we have 2 separate mile-long bridges, 294s now 5 lanes wide. Well, in some parts. But then, of course, there's some things that haven't changed. There's still a lot. One particular element is the twin truss bridges. Those were repainted to blue as opposed to gray. What else has changed? Oh, this was before, but this was while a majority of LaGrange Road was being redone. This was before all the other work was being done. Well, this video was shot during construction. Hospital went up there. Just seeing how different this was compared to the Street View video I did of LaGrange Road last year. Yeah, was it last year? It was last year, July 2024. So it was last year. Wow, just looking at this, and I could easily put this aside my Street View video and see the easy differences between both of these. Oh my gosh. Plans are in the works to widen LaGrange through the area. Hopefully. That actually happened. Yes, that actually ended up happening. This is just amazing to see what Chicagoland used to look like. Used to look like a decade ago. His latest edition was Hawaii, and that was like 2 years ago, because it had dates of 2023. In addition to one of Chicagoland's largest shopping areas. Yeah, Orland Park is a huge, huge shopping area. I mean, that's where Dave & Buster's is now. Tinley Park, Lockport, Joliet. Finally out of there. We are 4 miles away from I-80. I mean, the music, too. I remember how I was a nerdy little kid who enjoyed that kind of music. This is a very old one. And I can see how old this was. This was like an extended opening. A very extended intro. This was a very extended intro. From Beloit to Janesville, Wisconsin. Oh, we did a video on Galena fairly recently. Revisiting a lot of things that he covered about a decade ago. It's perfect that he showcased that, but I'm not going to go into full detail. What is this? Macon. Is it Macon, Illinois? Yeah, Macon, Georgia. As I see labels of I-75 and... And then here was what he showcased the new interchange with I-43 and 3990. I'm not sure if he did a good job at these, or, you know, I'm not sure which one, who either I or, a GoPro Hero 8. Like that flyover. Me too, yes. Yes, it's expanded from 4 to 6 lanes. That's when a new interchange was being built. The final stretch.
VLC Media Player window.
Trust me, it doesn't get better after Wilbur Shaw. That's kind of interesting that he showcased the toll plot, the Indiana toll booth, Indiana toll road. States are there's just so many of these that are classics right here. There's just a lot of these videos I remember seeing back in the day. These are like instant classics. I miss these. But this kind of also serves as like a time capsule of how everything used to look everything looked a decade ago. 13 years ago. Well, yeah, over a decade ago. I guess that's the best way to say it. And how old that crossing was. And then he did 2 versions of the Bishop Ford. This was the mobile version with the... That was, these are 2 different versions of the same video. Because apparently back in the day... videos that have like copyrighted music in it could only be viewed on a certain platform. Like there's like one song that video uses that you could only watch it on PC, but you can't watch it on mobile. But nowadays you could watch it on both platforms. Fast and Furious caught on tape. I probably picked terrible music for the Bishop Ford. I mean, he covered it back in the day, a decade before I did. Well, not in real life, but via virtual street view. But of course, I'll cover a lot more Chicago roads in the future. Still got a few more left to cover, in fact. Steel Bridge. But now that I got a taste of what the Bishop Ford here actually sounds like, those sounds are actually coming to me now. Head to its neighborhood in East Chicago and Blue Island. Top Flight Golf Course. Never knew that.
Take me away from the train. VLC Media Player window.
There's just so many things that has changed. Decatur Bridge to Bridge. There's like a gazillion classics that I remember from back in the day. There's just so many of them. Just seeing how everything has changed between now and then, I just find it pretty amazing that I find it pretty amazing how it looks now compared to when these were made. The Valley Parabola. We did cover I-480. Caught a Norfolk Southern train. Caught a Norfolk Southern train on the curve. Trying to find the exit. There we go. Yeah, we only took this the part where 271 480. Yeah, we only took 271 and 480 together, and that was the only part of 271 we ever took. We never took any other part of it. A bit disappointing, but we did take 480 quite far. I could have played this music with the road, considering I would finally see it in person. But unfortunately, I never did that. I was into chiptunes at the time. Well, I was starting to get further into that, but still, this one would be a song I would never touch, and I had not touched it again since then. But these do sound pretty nice. Not sure how he picks the music though. Probably based on famous singers who had residency in the cities covering. Cleveland, Toledo. We're nearing what I think is the best feature on I-480. Just wait for it. The Valley View Bridge. I think this one just got an express lane. If I remember from when we were there. And yes, this was the only best part that we got to see. You're right beside all those towers. And while I did only see one train when I was at that mini golf place, I never caught it on tape. As much as I would have loved to, but oh well. But, hear this.
Building. VLC media player window.
But yeah, just seeing how everything that this guy has covered so many years ago, it's just amazing how different they look now. Yeah, how different a lot of these places look now. Cleveland is definitely no exception to that. So. But yeah, I just find it pretty amazing how there's the mini golf course we played on one of the last days. Was it that day before we left Cleveland, or was it, well, we were only in Cleveland for a few days that during that trip. A lot of things have looked the same since we were there. It's just impressive. Absolutely impressive.
Up all night. VLC Media Player window.
Yep, that's the road we got back on the 480 on. I can't remember how far we went on 480. I think we took it all the way to the end. Yeah, I think we took it all the way to the end. Oh, no, we didn't. We got off at like. And then I-90. We never got to check out this part of Cleveland. We didn't even go into downtown Cleveland.
Spooky. VLC Media Player window.
Seeing how the text used to look. We did take 77 at one point during the trip. Ohio 176. We did take that route in its entirety. Yeah, we took that all the way to 480.
Be curious. VLC Media Player window.
We never went this far on 77. Can't remember if we ever went this far on 77. I highly doubt it. There's so many of these Solar Catcher videos that I enjoyed. Like this one, the Des Plaines River Valley Tour. We never had like a long stay in Lamont, but we did go past Lamont several times. $355.
VLC Media Player window.
$355. We barely even take this southern extension of 355 anymore. But it's there if we ever need it. 20 years in the making. True, because that road was built in 1989. This could have been original, but oh well. Joliet Road South. MDI Transportation. This coming up, I think, is by far the best, the craziest part of the whole thing. The old railroad crossing that no longer exists.
Take me to the circuit. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, this single track railroad crossing that used to be there that now no longer exists. It's just amazing to look back at all of this and see what it was like over a decade ago. Just amazing. I see the tall power lines. If I remember, he probably covered 135th. Yes, he did. The road that goes by my Romeoville campus of my college. Splits into 4 tributaries. And that's 1. Well, that's 2. Built in 1997. Built in 1997. 1997. And New Avenue. Yeah, we're going to cover New Avenue as part of CalSag Road. Considering that New Avenue does actually connect to considering that New Avenue does connect to that. So yeah, we've only been over that stretch, I think, maybe like 3 times. 3 times, if not less. But that's pretty nice. And even before a new metro station opened in Romeoville. It's just crazy to see what all this used to look like. The industrial transition. Oh yeah, we're gonna see and yes, here's I-55 going north from the southern end at like mile 230. That we actually just covered. That we just covered during the trip. It was actually the very first review video on the trip. And I even followed those power line towers too, just to see where they go. 233, Reed Road, Braidwood. And this is the same song Freeway Jim used for Portland. I find it odd the lampposts are like on the other bridge and not like separated. And there are the two transmission. Yeah, spotted the two transmission towers that were destroyed from derecho last year. They're like the only other oddity now. Smith Bridge, refurbished 1997. My gosh. How everything used to look, it's just amazing. Too bad that Roblox Illinois game doesn't go far beyond the Des Plaines River. No, fine, I'll take a 0. And then he just goes east on I-80. Alright, that's game 1. We're going to start game number 2 in just a second. Oh, Dunes Highway. Or like this one. Back to the Shy. There's like several reasons why I loved some of these videos. The main reason is the music, but sometimes the geographical area. Because a lot of these areas looked so much different like a decade, as I've said, a decade ago. And putting it into comparison with modern day, it's so much different now than it looked before. I exceeded the 45-mile-an-hour caution limit. I sure hope my father didn't do that when he worked for the St. Christopher School in Midlothian, which I've actually been to several times. I can't remember. I mean, it's been a long time since I've last been there. You know, if I do end up getting into the whole real fanning game at some point down the line, and I go real fanning around Chicagoland like that one Southside girl does, then maybe connect I-57 and 294. Yeah, I've actually covered that entire project. I showed you the whole thing. You know, you saw the whole interchange in the videos of 294, the street view videos of that, plus that real driving video that we did during the holidays of 294 going north from, well, we didn't really start in Indiana. We just started by getting on Route 394 and then taking 294 and then parts of Cicero all the way to Southwest Highway, and we did stop it there. The entire project will be done in 2024. 2024. It's just amazing to see that it all, like, it was all in the past. 2024, it's already done. We did cover I-57 during that trip too, and in fact in the earlier days of the Street View series. And 57th South was the last of the freeways that we needed to cover, before we moved on to the local roads. But I've never driven have never been on 57 North past 294. But actually we actually checked out one of the new ramps of I-57. The ramp mainly from 294 North to 57 South. Actually, no, there is no direct ramp connecting that. We had to go north on 57, exit at Sibley, and then get on 57 South. And that was actually from the 2024 trip when we were coming back from Michigan. We found out about the Odyssey Fun. We found out about the Odyssey Fun World near Tinley Park or Frankfurt. And my parents brought that up at the last minute, so we ended up going that way instead. So that's what we did. So I mean, we were just going our way. I mean, if they had brought it up sooner, we could have taken it. If they had brought that up sooner, we could have taken interstate. We could have just took 80 from the 294 split instead of going briefly north on 294 and then continuing on 50, and then instead of going north on 294 and then turning around at I-57 to go west on 80. But then after that, we took Harlem all the way. So kind of missed out on my chance to record 294 there, but as I've explained, I did make another one over the holiday season, and that's what we got. That was pretty nice. And furthermore, I actually got to see the entirety of I-294 in both directions, but not 57. But in person, that is. Let's turn it. – 2013. And here's an instant classic. Southbound 294, Winter Sky. The music is just absolutely perfect. I had to pick perfect chiptune music for this route too, considering we haven't been down this route in a few months. Rivers Casino in 2011. And I heard that Joliet is replacing their main Hollywood casino location with a new one. I think it just opened. And that location, I believe, just opened. Just either yesterday or just a few days ago. I haven't looked at the news articles since then, but oh, wow, it's just amazing to see what 294 used to look like. Yeah, it used to look like back in the day. Back in my early days. My gosh, those old incandescent traffic lights or street lights I miss those. The O'Hare Oasis. Well, too bad we don't get the pavilion anymore. They had to axe them as part of the effort. The Bensonville Bridge. Yeah, that double girder bridge thing, they had not replaced it as part of the project, which I'm not sure. Maybe they found it. Maybe they still found it structurally stable, and they didn't feel like replacing it. I don't know. But then I'm sure maybe when they get to it, then maybe when they get to it at some point down the line, they might. At the future interchange for the O'Hare West bypass. I-4, they're showing I-4, it showed the construction effort of I-490. Yeah, I-490 is well underway now, and the O'Hare extension is almost completed. Well, Illinois 390 to be exact is almost finished. Butter, when Nestle had that facility, no, now it's Ferrero. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, the little towers. I especially miss them. I miss them so much. The North Avenue Bridge. This is like the heyday of, my travels. And a lot of those features that used to be there no longer exist. That was to make way for the reconstruction of the Central Tri-State. I mean, traffic didn't look bad when this was recorded, but certainly it did through the eyes of all those drivers who regularly took that stretch. I-Pass comes quite in handy these days. And it's interesting to see that it mentions cash as payment option.
VLC WPLD alt. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, percent sign, dollar sign.
It's just amazing to see how everything used to look. I mean, it's kind of odd to see it saying cash, I-Pass or cash, because now it's all electronic. Like a whole gazillion other states have done. Yeah, like a whole gazillion other states have done. I especially like the music and how he placed it. I probably might want to turn it down because I see it going through. Okay, I guess not. It's probably just the fan in the background. Hinsdale, Downers Grove, Western Springs LaGrange. That old pedestrian bridge that doesn't exist anymore. But I mean, the changes were definitely needed. That old bridge on the racetrack. Now there's a pedestrian bridge that stands beside 47th Street or whatever road that is. And there's the Hinsdale Pavilion at the end. The suburbs back to back. And there's the follow-up. And then this is the follow-up. And this is the follow-up to the Winter Sky video. But there's no Winter Sky here. Today's the first day of summer. I mean, just looking at this now, it's amazing how much has changed. The triangle, like that's my unofficial term. And I think we're gonna see why in a little bit. Yeah, bordered by 294.55 in the Grange Road. That's what he calls the triangle, but I don't know if that's what others call it. I picked better music for 294. I could do better. Oh yes, back when the Mile Long Bridge was together as one. I miss the old Mile Long Bridge. I miss it. But I know, I understand it's a change that was well needed for all those drivers who regularly take this stretch of road like we do. This is one of our main routes. Now just thinking about it, just picturing all those boards and those gantries that now stand here. Ooh, that Bridgeview Sports Dome. That's been gone for a long time. How did he do this? Did he like mount the camera on like the dash or something? The rural part of 294. Yeah, I call it that too. Because this is a part of 294 that we don't normally take. So mainly now it's just 55 to 95th Street, the part of 294 that we usually take. Then the part where it gets up to Cicero also address the Cicero interchange. We did take it several times. Well, I rather took it several times in the past.
Just smile. VLC Media Player window.
Then this is the part where I had the best section of... the time remix that we used for the remaster. I was gonna consider using most of these, but then I backtracked because I didn't wanna do a one-to-one copy of these kinds of videos. That was because I didn't want to do a one-to-one copy of these videos here. Well, in terms of music, putting this music together with the Street View counterpart, that's what I mean. That's what I mean by one-to-one copy. So. Oh, there's that 355 video. The work zone. That's the first flyover. And now it's fully finished. 159th Street. And as of recently, those toll plazas have been removed, and where the cash booths used to be, now a truck plot, now like a truck rest area of some sort stands in its place. And I think they're going to do it with the southbound direction soon too. $80-$294. There's another route we usually take. Massive Markham Rail Yard. Halstead. $400 above ground. And this was the same story we ended the remaster 294. So, I guess in some way I sort of mimicked the root of this one with the Wolf Road video. The video 294 from Wolf Road. But he started at the Hinsdale Oasis. But my instance started at Road, so... But furthermore, I wanted it to be so it would be a chiptune piece of music that I enjoy, and furthermore, I could re-air that video on Playfield TV if I so wish. This is another one. This is another one I enjoyed. 355. All the way to the end. Which we never took 355 to the southern end directly from north, but we did take the entirety of it. Both the original section from 1989 and both the original section from 1989 and the new section and the newest section from 2007. Other than some remodeling endeavors from a few bridges, it was a game changer. Speedier north-south connection through the western suburbs. It has since replaced Illinois 53, 2 to 4 lanes near here. For commuters here, that was a pain. How they managed to make it fit, as you'll see in a few miles. The Thunderbolt. Here comes 88 in Butterfield. The Chips interchange. The complex of flyovers and ramps. If I had considered this sooner, I could have used this song on the last day too. The last day of Downers Grove last week. But I kind of moved away from all of this. 17 lanes in all. Ogden. Busiest part of the tollway. Then crossing over the BNSF racetrack. And now comes our new normal route of 355. Maple. We get off at Maple. Just cool to see what everything used to look like. I mean, the video screen, they're all different now.
Kitchen. VLC media player window.
Alright, we got 2 more rounds to go. Only with the dedicated cash lane. Well, yeah. When we go by the toll plaza on 355, for some odd reason, I don't know why, but I think my parents say the reason they do this is maybe like to get past the traffic of the main electronic gantry. They just go through the iPass lane through the cash lane. They go through the iPass toll with the cash lane to sort of speed up, just to sort of, allow for a smoother flow. I don't know why, how they came up with that logic, but it's an interesting maneuver now that I think about it. This would start the long line of vehicles merging onto I-55. Backups are no longer a worry. Then explain all that construction on Joliet Road then. Well, that's kind of a backup. But it's alright. It's only temporary. And that would be the end of our usual section. But there's still one more part that, is also considered our normal route on 355. And that's 159th Street. This isn't your ordinary bridge. Built 2007, 90 feet, second longest bridge in Illinois. Bridge was the main reason for the delay, to allow the Heinz Emerald Dragonfly to fly underneath. Well, now there's a second set of lines on the right side. There was still one on this video was made. Predominantly 2-lane roads. Well, 159th Street, or Renwick Road is now much faster it's the fastest way for me to get to another relative that lives near there. One of my relatives. They're closer to 355. Now, up until that point, I've never had any of my relatives live near 355. The majority of them live near 294. So this is impressive. So now we have a relative that lives near 355. Although the space implies 355 is going to could continue, it's not going to happen. And that's it. Until next time. Took the entirety of 355 all the way. Wow. This is just amazing to watch again.
Hey Dolphin, VLC Media Player window.
34 Miles. This was another classic. This was another classic video. I-80 going east from the west. A 54-year-old bridge can only take you so far. We have never been down this section in a long time. It's something about this transmission line that appeals to me. Perhaps it just adds something. Or I'm just wanting something, anything, to look at. Yeah, it's kind of interesting when they put transmission lines beside the interstate. I have not been down this stretch of I-80 in so long. So frickin' long. We could have done 80 again instead of those local roads, but unfortunately that's what we did. We did all those local roads. And I'm a little bit disappointed that we never got to do what we did, so. Well, I should say that I'm a bit disappointed that we never got to do I-80 again, like we did the first time I went to Rochelle. But either way. So how did we get to Rochelle the second time? Oh, the second time around, that's right. We took 88 all the way. And now there's Morris, which I was able to easily spot on the plane on the way home. New exit opened in 2012. And this one was 2014. See if I can spot that farm. I probably can't. But plans are on the horizon to expand this to 6 lanes from here to Joliet. When that happens, well, who knows? Actually, yes, that's happening right now. That is happening right now, in fact. I-80. That's happening right now. It is being expanded to 6 lanes. That is being expanded to 6 lanes in both directions, actually. Nuka. That is the end of that game. But yeah, these are just amazing videos to look back at. You know, just see how everything in Chicagoland used to look like back in the day, but not much anymore. All right, so let's go ahead and exit that. There's 2 WJ1 tests we got to go back on, so we're gonna do those very quickly here, and then we will move on to our next game on our list. What the heck? Let's try that again. We're gonna have to refresh this. So we should be getting a normal pitch. Huh, that's odd. Okay, now it looks like we lost sound completely. Odd, so it looks like we lost sound completely. There we go. There we go. Now we have it in the normal pitch. That's the way it's supposed to sound. That one glitched towards the end. Suburbs back to back. This is another classic. Which is practically never. Of the entire Jane Addams Tollway, which has long since been completed. Unfortunately, the work really doesn't address this interchange. You'll see how bad it is in a second. I-290 East. Oh my gosh. Alright, so then we are ready to move on to Sorry. The only expressway with a 60-mile-an-hour limit.
Once upon a time, VLC Media Player window.
Thorndale Avenue is undergoing a full conversion into the Elgin O'Hare West Access Tollway, which is done. Yeah, that interchange has long since been completed. Alright, let's pull the virtual machine back up. Now we can start the game. If you haven't crossed over now, you likely won't. While this section is billed as a tollway, don't worry, you still have 2 free exits before that happens. Alright. Now on we go, sorry.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
That was your last chance for a free ride as the Veterans Memorial Tollway begins.
Night. VLC Media Player window.
Don't let me suffer for my crap.
Now I'm back in my element.
Open road power lines and straight up traffic chaos. I don't see any traffic chaos.
Well,
did you
finally got time to work on my novel.
Prior to the Veterans Tollway, yeah, he just explains everything. I went through a lot of very suburban towns. It was very slow going, which looks like nothing like you would find in Illinois.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
We'll explore it in the future. Well, actually, that has never happened. In fact. Is that the Diamond Road water tower?
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
This is my regular route in Chicago, as I tend to stay
yellow.
A little something extra.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I ironically covered the western end a few videos ago.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Not sure if it's back to being a pain, but I hope not.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
End Interstate 88.
On the beach. VLC Media Player window.
Wow.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
A lady never apologizes.
Rewards, we're hitting the waves.
Los Angeles. Wheels up. See you in LA. He just shows the taxiing on the plane. Chicago or LA? Chicago.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high
And then
gear.
his first video was the two Glendales. After arriving.
Baby steppies.
The one I like was the Lowrider. Because of the music selection. Yeah, because of the music selection.
Good things come in small packages.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for
Head
real.
to the 405.
Danger!
Take the
Danger,
405
Will
during our
Robinson!
West Coast trip.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
When was this made? 2019.
It's a grand slam!
Fairly new.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
This game is afoot, Watson, dude.
So that both counts as I raced to beat the clock. That bodes well for me taking the 405. Send that yellow one.
The card has been waiting.
I hate you.
So sorry.
This time from the top.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're lucky I'm patient.
The old 1-2 punch. Kaboom, dude!
We haven't gotten to where we're really going yet.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Wow, I-5 is so large here in LA. It's so large.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Truck lanes go a long way.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon
These kinds of
head for the
freeways
rest
are
of the
nothing
game.
like in Chicago. Land issues are virtually no issue. Get a thing.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Lady sings the blues.
Santa Monica. Welcome to the legendary 405. Your chances.
Hey, everyone. Sure it's cool here in the shade.
A walk in the park!
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
I see
I'm
John
just
got
lulling
the,
you into
Amber
a
Alert
false
on
sense
his,
of security.
So that's what it's
on
like to
his
get left in the
HH-54.
dust.
As he took it along with, like I did. In Seattle, although I never got much any.
Do you have any great advice?
Hiatus. Time to turn up the heat on this ride.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I like the.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna
Californians are
win.
Very patient in waiting and stack exits.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
then this is the end of the end of the series. There's the Quad City 2 years later.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
What are you doing there? Back, Sheba, back!
Could have done the other one.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Could keep both of my other ones in their positions.
Get this color off my lawn. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Watch closely at lesser colors. See how it's done.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Yeah, there was one lane of traffic each way before the second stand.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
The old bridge is long since gone. Yeah, it's long since gone.
It's good to be the king. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
What a difference 2 years makes. The $1 billion project will be done at the end of 2021. And it wasn't until 22 that they finally blew the bridge up.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Such a shame that I never got to see the whole bridge before they tore it down. Yeah, before they tore it down. I'm a bit disappointed.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Phoenix.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
I like the music he chose for this one. Swap.
All things come to those who wait.
Look out! Here comes yellow! Here's yellow!
Also, if you feel like getting a brake traffic, it's coming.
You sure this thing is safe?
Hey, since you're in the neighborhood, walk my dog, dude.
So that pawn's safe now.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Now you just need a one to get that other one out.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Phoenix freeways are well equipped for the population. Well, unfortunately, Chicago's freeways aren't because
Board,
stuff
board,
like
board,
55,
board.
90, 94.
Bored.
Those are just absolute juggernauts in the morning.
Start your engines!
When it comes to traffic, they're just absolute bottlenecks to get through.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Yeah, they're all absolute bottlenecks to get through.
His good luck is bound to run out.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
You just wait until next time.
Boards, we're hitting the waves.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
VLC media player window.
As I-10 bends west after meeting with US 60.
You're not from around here, are you?
I was also surprised how this flyover swoops in.
And they're coming around the bend. Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team. Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team.
All this, and I get to draw again.
Okay.
It would be nice
How about
to follow
something
Chicago's
useful?
freeway without walls,
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
It'd be nice though, but no. That's not how it.
There is no retreat. No, well, you win some, you lose some.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yella, you're always yapping.
I'll make it over there eventually.
Change your mind, bud.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yeah, that's just so many of these old videos I remember seeing back in the day. What was it? Midwest Meanderings? No, this wasn't the
Start your engines!
one. Cities? Oh yeah, there's a lot of old videos here.
Blue skies
PCA
ahead,
Part
dude.
2.
Don't forget to use
This
your
one
head,
shows
dude.
just the old bridge.
Roll out the blue carpet.
You go,
Just the
girl.
old bridge. We posted the updated intro all those years ago.
All right, boys,
And
let's
we're in
move it out.
Suburbs, Northwest Indiana. Well, that Christmas Eve party. Oh, there was the railroad crossing that bridge. Or two.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Dyer, Indiana. There was a crossing that was upgraded. It was somewhere around there we pulled off. New connection.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
It shows us the new interchange. Missouri, Illinois connected. This was when the
Can't
San
do
Diego
it.
Veterans
Wouldn't be
Bridge
prudent.
opened near St. Louis.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue
Opened
victory.
February of 2014.
small step for yellow, one giant step for yellowkind.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Tight.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Where were you when I needed you?
Second span.
Enough, Blue.
I do hate regressive behavior.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
But they get props for getting it done. Hopefully I can return to cover it some more. Ooh, another classic. Fox River Tour Stearns Road.
Lady in Blue! Lady in Blue! Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue!
Which we did cover
I've got that
in the
cool
Stearns Road Illinois
blue
25 video.
wind in my hair.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, and this was even before a second tower came up. As I explained earlier, a lot of these old
Excuse me, pardon me,
bit of a look into the past, seeing what everything used to look like back in the day.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Maybe next time.
Any closer and I would have been toast,
Even
dude.
before the railroad crossing was upgraded. Works is expected to be fully complete.
It's so hard to find good help
Yeah,
these
the
days.
widening.
Keep it down,
was
will you?
already
People are
completed.
trying to concentrate here.
Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
No
Give me a
shame in that.
break.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the grade crossing that has not changed. Let's turn around and face the sun.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
You just wait till next season.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
That's what inspired me to do my own Street View series. Well, driving series around Chicagoland. This was sort of the inspiration.
Lady sings the blues.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
BLT Media Player window.
And we did showcase the Red Gate Bridge as part of Army Trail Road.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
All right already, Yellow. Now this
Northwest
is the way to
Industry.
get around the board.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It just goes really fast onto the 12.
Small step for red.
There's a
Backwards,
bunch of
forwards,
other
backwards,
players.
forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Turnpike chopped up.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
MPLS, the Twin Cities. The third one of this installment I liked the most. And it was because of the music selection.
Ready or not, here I come.
$3.94. So one more trip past the Minneapolis skyline, going through that stupid interchange of I-35W.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
It's just incredible to see what everything used to look like. Guilty as charged. There's so much happening in the tunnel, I need to be in the center. As you can see, I'm not the only one doing it. Get this one to safety.
Coming by that much.
This is
You're
probably
such a
one of my
lucky
favorite
pawn, Red.
crossover of 35W.
Hey,
Well, in my
that's
previous
exactly
series,
what I
I
don't
never did
need.
any sort of
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
narration or anything like that, or any like text words. The music is what makes these fun. The music is what makes these kinds of driving videos fun to watch.
Who left the
Because
door
the
open?
driving is actually timed to the music.
Red,
Also, these
you're
crossing
always
Mississippi.
bragging.
Little Schmiddle, I'm
Even
still
if you
gonna
don't
win.
realize it.
Do you get some kind of pleasure from this?
It's not you, it's me.
Well, that was helpful.
And I think
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Oh, there are those.
Boy, I'm caught in a
smart
pickle.
road Yankees.
Oh, do be quiet.
Lexington Parkway.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Ready or not, here I come.
Enough is enough, Red.
And they're off. You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
To reach a 45-mile-an-hour parkway.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Unlike the side-by-side.
Here's Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
This
game is great.
He just goes through the
Losing.
cycle. He doesn't catch any of the typos until it's too late. Oh well. US 52. Lafayette Bridge, opened 2015. Replaced a bridge that looked like this. The old
The grass is always greener. Are you getting enough vitamins?
Plateau Boulevard. Also entangled with tight interchange in I-94.
What a fun game!
Although I haven't ever been to the Twin Cities. Don't know if we have any plans on listening to something down the road. We'll have to see. We're heading south through the St. Paul suburbs to 494. As it connects the Twin Cities to Rochester. Perhaps it's worth doing.
And that's
never know with
our
me.
play of the day.
Thompson Wentworth.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Almost there.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
After a great trip through the cities, we've reached westbound. I have one more trip up my sleeve before I head back home. So lay your feet up, one more to go. Ends with
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
is to see the Wakota Bridge over the Mississippi. Well, there's 10 lanes to expand.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Want to take a ride on the back of the winner?
Second, it totally revamped the interchange.
So
it's just
sorry.
like giving some
Hope
fun
you won't
facts
hold it
about the
against me.
road too.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious
It's
pawn.
like giving some fun facts about the road as well. Which is also what makes these kinds of driving videos exciting.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. You boys are always in such a rush. Darn, Yellow.
Helter skelter.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Okay, so we're going to...
I can't do it. Would be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Disappointment builds character.
We got one
You
more
three
product
must
to catch
know
up
that.
on really
Oh,
quickly.
Blue, you're always talking.
And then we're gonna let my digital
You take the
freedom
long
get
road,
taken away
and
for
I'll take the
hopefully
short
about
road.
30 minutes. And then once she gives it back, when they give it back to us, we will start.
Yellow
we will play
gets all the
remaining
righteous
three
moves,
games.
dude.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Regular strategy, the way sorry, and the way sorry strategy.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show
then
them all that
whatever
you
time is
don't care.
left,
Go
then-
green.
Green, you always say that.
Think I'll
green
keep
can't
my
be on at
options
11.
open, dude.
So now it's a race to the
Ready
finish.
or not, here I come. Let's get ready to rumble.
They're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
Indeed, they're working on a full house.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Baby steppies.
Am I going to be taking the king of the one step all the way home? I don't know. But it sure looks like it.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Holding.
Green
Forfeit
needs
of
a 2 to
turn.
end this.
Could a dame get a break?
So green needs a 2 to end this game.
Charge!
Ooh,
Ready or not? Here I come.
green needs
That's
1.
quite enough out of you, Red.
I hate you.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
That's not fair.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Awesomeness of Rain. VLC Media Player window.
Just put the card back
can't use
before
that,
anyone
'cause-
gets hurt.
Yes, because all my pawns are already out. No need to do it again.
Oh, darn.
And that's the end of that game.
Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
Okay. Alright, that's where we're going to have to pause on that game for now. So I got one more product to catch up on really quickly here. And then it'll be break time. Here we go.
Four legs and fur. VLC Media Player window.
Impact. Tail damage
All right.
samples is expected.
Now we're going to go and shut this off.
WP abduct food. Exiting area.
Mutations of active
Go to the other system and make some changes. Okay. Now it's time to make some adjustments. So we're going to shut this off. First, I'm going to activate Bitdefender's VPN. Close both of these. Now, I'm only going to keep one office in this shortened configuration. And that's Pueblo, and here's why. It is because that WJ Wen is not really relaying anything out of Pueblo at all. Or whatever stations he has in there, it doesn't even take things. So that's why Pueblo is going to be part of that logger. May 2009. There was an old bridge that used to be here, but I guess I can't find it on Google Maps or any sort of map street view imagery program of any kind. Okay, so now it'll operate with reduced bandwidth, until the main risk actually ends up getting started, if it does. If and when it does. Alright. Well, this is the first time we're trying something like this, in this kind of way. I'll go ahead and take the devices that we're not using at the moment offline. So we know Zephyr 5 is canceled, so that leaves us with the Borealises and the Evening Trains. So those are the only Amtraks that I have yet to see. And that is what I will get to. But I will have Pueblo in there in case they issue anything else. But otherwise, then that's it. So there isn't really anything else much to report then in that case. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and take another break here. And when we return in hopefully about half an hour, 45 minutes, hopefully it doesn't take forever, we will get to the other 3 of our Sorry games that we did not do last week. We'll maybe fill in Big John's Deal or No Deal if we have time left afterwards, leading to KDK and Ticket to Ride. We could do Set for Life as well, but we'll see how much time remains after. But it all depends on how long this goes. So that's what we got for you as we continue with our Sunday program in a little bit, I hope. All right, welcome back everyone to our Sunday show here. We're going to get started now with the next of our 4 Sorry games. Sorry Strategy. Didn't really get anything, too much. I just drove around my Minecraft world while we were offline. But I did play some catch up with all of the products from earlier. So now we're ready to move on to, as I've said, Sorry Strategy, and that is the next game we are going to play right now. So let's get started with it. This says 252. My phone says it went through at 357. So it doesn't look like these two. Oh, there it is. 357. It's synchronized. Called me like twice. Almost like as if Yalik Lembine was trying to call me like twice. Call me once, it didn't answer. Call again an hour later, and he didn't answer. So I guess I could do that now while we're playing the game here. Okay, that's taken care of. Now back to this game here. I never went back on the Amtrak stuff. So let's go do that. Let's do that before we do anything else. So 1555 is Amtrak 3. The Zephyr was canceled. All right. Switch with this pawn right here. Why is this still saying 1333? So it looks like the other Borealis is on its way. (1333) says disruption. I assume the same story is for the builder number 7. It says it would depart, but it has not departed. Let's check, why don't we check Milwaukee on Dixieland and see if, that's a freight, not a Amtrak. I can tell by the horn. That. Now let's see what NKE reports. Oh, they're bringing Kansas City Southern along with for the ride. I'm actually rewinding on a previous train, by the way. Says 1333 is finally boarding, so. But now we don't have the Wauwatosa camera. A bit disappointing. So it looks like a lot of service disruptions have been taking place along a lot of Amtrak's lines this week. Could a Dane get a break? I don't know. Alright, CBS should be Columbus, Wisconsin. Why is it only showing one entry? Is it supposed to be showing like 2 entries or something? Huh. I guess it's probably an error. It's probably an error now that I think about it. Alright, so assuming that's the case, then Builder 7 has not left Chicago yet, so we'll keep waiting for that. Silent Read. KSPK, here we go. Yeah, it is time for a quarterback shuffle. Frequency for the rest of the game. Why don't we go through those voice mod effects again? Oh gosh, did they find Resident Alien? It sure sounds like it. It's probably just gonna redirect me to the first effect. Oh, we still got the custom pitch effect. Lovely. New daily voices. Ooh, a robot. What the heck? Background music. Turn that off. A cop effect? What if we just turn the overdrive up to... Oh god. Chase. Now that sounds pretty loud, doesn't it? Let's see what evil AI is. 65 pitch? I kind of sound like that robot from Portal 2. Oh, let's put the robotic up to 100%. Intercom. Let's turn the background off and have it all like... Oh, there we go. Now I really sound like a robot. How many Comcast weeklies have had? Oh yeah, there's one. That's it. That's the only Comcast weekly there is. Why is Holiday Tunes here? Okay, I don't know what this is about. What is this one? Okay. Move that one forward. But then everything just sets back to their default values. So I could turn all this other stuff up to 100 and now it sounds like a robot. It's evil AI. Way to play it like a pro. Yeah, and I thought I just hit join public chat when I hit the off switch on our signal, and then when I reconnected, I thought I'd see if Drew would ever try to even make one attempt to join the public um the public voice channel. But it doesn't look like he has. And it furthermore proves... Oh, I see the online symbol. It was offline earlier, so... It said offline earlier. So now that I guess we're caught up on Amtrak for the time being... KLT, what the heck are you doing? Clayton, Iowa. No, I don't want to hear about business essentials. I'm not a business. Otherwise, let's see. This test we need to go back on. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna do that right now, and then that flash flood warning for Clayton, Iowa. Nope, wrong computer. Wrong one.
Lucky draw.
Okay, assuming there's sound. Let's go. It's not gonna be the best, but oh well. Okay, I think I went up too far. That background is...
Dude, if you give me a card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Hey, Clayton, Iowa. Where are you? There you are. Oh. You know what? Good timing. Let's do it on my station instead. Let me stop it. Mute that and put it back alive. Alright, moving on.
I believe you did. Just go. You'll get used to it.
Oh, I will get used to it.
Dude, just deal. But they'll add up to a big victory. Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, I'm fine just with you. Soft bake. Lucky draw.
Unboxing an iPhone 13 on the lawn. Great.
I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
I see Storm Tracker got a few things. Yeah, WSK40 Mankato, as well as WXJ88 in Menominee, Wisconsin. I believe the last one then is this bird. Yeah, I can do buddies with my own pawn. Silent Woo. Silent Woo. Yeah. Silent Woo. Yeah. And this one was at 12:55. So I'm putting everything in the correct order. Move that one forward. Do not swap. Move forward. What calculators were like in the 1950s?
You push down on the thumbstick to indicate which number you want to add, and it shows a running total here at the bottom. So let's add 7, 5, and 9. First, the number 7, we'll go ahead and push down the plunger all the way to the number 7. Then to add 5, we push the plunger to the number 5, and it gives us the subtotal of 12. Then to add our last digit of 9, we push all the way down to the number 9, which gives us the grand total of 21.
The handy ad. The heck is the handy ad? Where? I can't get enough of that bird. What's that, Six Flags? Go big. Go Six Flags. Great America. I remember that slogan. And we still got strategy to play, so I think from how quick that first strategy game turned out, we actually have enough time to play Big John's Deal or No Deal, which we will do once we finish Sorry here. And I'm making sure everything goes in their correct places. Here. It's twice as nice. 134. Get that last one out.
Boys are always in such a rush.
Good evening and welcome. He always comes up with weird titles for his live streams. He comes up with very weird titles and such.
Oh, hello. That, I'll start playing for real.
Enough, yellow. That's the only one that can move. So that's in serious danger now. I sure hope you are. Some random Sunday trains. I see they put a some red pole in the place of a brick. Here's train meets. Let's have this one take the slide. I see somebody finally posted some Star Chaser footage of the August 2020 Drake show that happened in Wisconsin. And it happened 5 years ago today. For those of you in the Midwest. Move this one. Where's KSBK? Here we go. There we go. Elevator fidget toy or something like that.
It's the biggest meal of breakfast. Two delicious wake up wrap sandwiches and a hot or iced coffee for Dunkin' $5 meal deal.
Many squares, little time for you. Well, it's good for someone. Watch this neat little tray.
Did I go back on that one earlier? Okay, did not. So 150 was the time on that one. I was just making sure.
How about a hand here? All right, already, Red. Behind you. Oh, Flu, you're always talking. Oh, God. It's awesome to find you together.
Weather service in Denver has 3:57 p.m. 10 p.m.
With this one, 5.
People knew I was just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Seriously? The hell? Finally. March on now. I have no choice now because I already made my decision.
Mile by mile. And large hail. Already, Flo. Hey, remember me? The guy that used to be playing?
All right, all caught up now. Could have left that on there and listened home. Oh well.
So many squares, so little time for you. Want to take a ride on the back of the winner?
I would.
Right, come for safe. On the home street.
Express stops. Downers, Maine through Aurora.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again.
Sooner.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Carl Sandburg, Illinois Zephyr, Southwest Chief, California Zephyr, BNSF Railway, Union Pacific Railroad. Amtrak, Texas Eagle, Lincoln Service, Metro Heritage Corridor, City of New Orleans. Texas Eagle, Lincoln Service, Heritage Corridor. Saluki, Illinois, City of New Orleans, Canadian National Railway, CTA Orange Line. Let's move this one backward. Stevenson Expressway, Dan Ryan Expressway, Guaranteed Rate Field, (35th Street), Chicago Railing. Yep. 4 spaces away from ending this. As much as I would like to take another pawn out, I need to bring one to safety first. Norfolk Southern, Amtrak Capital Limited,
Give me a break.
Amtrak Capital Limited, and Lakeshore Limited. Blue Water, Pierre Marquette, Wolverine. 47th Street Yard. Let's get another pawn out. Perfect. 5 to send that home. The other 2 for that. Green line. Canadian National Railway. Your hometown. Enter Oak Lawn. Cicero. Alright, now for Waysari strategy. Do bully to the green one. $39? Seriously? Seriously? 39 seconds? Let's throw Kilmara another logger. Came out with her at 2 minutes. And since that one only lasted 30 seconds, that's being scrapped. Swap.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted include: for your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of the building.
I hope so. Alright, hopefully this is a better take. Come on. There you go. This is a much better take.
Expected orders include 60 miles per hour and countryside hail. This is radar indicated less. The following are expected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to complete. Locations like a state park, place are stolen. Bear Creek, Masters, Greenville, Armageddon, and Bona. For your protection, interior room keep on constantly.
Let's use the buddy again. My God, I completely forgot that audio was
Like taking candy from a baby.
Here we go. This is first.
Hey, have you checked the children?
There we go.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Alright, that then takes care of everything. Let's use the fire. And I'll move
Inch by inch, mile by mile,
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Enough, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that?
That dude.
Start your engines.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I had a prior engagement.
And Blue, I hope that prior engagement of yours went well.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
It's all a part of my strategy.
That's the name of the game. Star Strategy.
You have no soul!
I know what it is to cower in fear.
That didn't even go for like a fraction of a second. Oh my god.
Whoa! What a rush!
Come on, Uncle. That's a bug you gotta fix.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
That's happened off. That's very often. Where it tries to load whatever site I want to go to next, and then before it can get that to the previous page. I don't know if I like that. Alright, let's
Go west, go west.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Super duper!
Enough, Red!
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
You can send for your things later.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Watch this neat little trick.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Number one, waiting on number 2. Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
All right, we're all set again.
Nope, didn't need that
Question
one.
is, how long will that be for?
Bus is leaving.
Enough, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far. Do you realize who you just bumped?
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
I'm gaining on you.
Red, you always say that.
Dude, if you get another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Where'd they gone? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt?
That's getting a little nice.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Any closer and I would have been toast, dude.
Smooth operator.
First one's always the hardest.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Excuse, dude.
Smooth.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You always say that, Blue.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Mom says, hey.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Red gets all the good moves. And she's off. Endurance is the key.
Well, that's good for someone.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The more the merrier, bud.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, good that we can back.
Little baby steppies.
Bring the car around.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Endurance is the key.
Here's yellow.
Enough is enough, yellow. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
That's fine.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right already, Blue. You'll pay for that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Okay. I'll see where the... No, it went through Columbus.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow. I'm calling.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Many squares, so little time.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Alright. That's it.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
We're going to use the 11 to move this one forward.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that. I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. All right already, Yellow. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
And I don't have an 8, but we can use the 5.
Right into the safety zone.
Red, you always say that.
And I'll use the 2 as insurance.
You're further back than a 3-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Here's yellow.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little crazy, but we're gonna do it. The 3 to get that home, and the 4
My bump is worse than my bite.
This is not the deck I ordered.
It isn't. Oh, the first part of my dinner is waiting for me.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Hope I'm not too late for it. I guess I am. It's already in the hazard section. Alright, well, let's use the 3 to get this one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
This is not a public beach.
You always say that, Green. Hoorah, big fella!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This can only help me get what I want.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
All right already, Red.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. We can't talk. Let's go someplace safe. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Look me in the eyes and pucker up, because you are being kissed goodbye.
I'll send for you.
Enough, Blue.
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Taskbar pane. Clocks. $, clock 6 foot, clock, $, $, $, clock 6, %, clock quick, sound output window, output device list, VMware, clock 6, $, clock, grave accent, clock, exclamation point, Windows 7, VMware Workstation, clocks, exclamation point, Windows 7, VMware tab, exclamation point, at symbol, number sign, clock 66, number sign, $, search window, search backspace, Windows, $, number sign, at symbol, caret, Windows 7, VMware Works, search, $, $, caret, ampersand, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as
Single quote. Windows 7, VMware taskbar pane. Single quote. Double quotes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are
single quote, backslash. Colon, semicolon.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Windows 7, Clock 6, clock 618, clock 618, clock 618, clock 69, clock 69, clock 69, clock 69, dollar sign, 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 number sign, 99990, backspace. Underscore, 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 opening brace, closing brace, opening bracket, closing bracket, opening brace, closing brace, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, period, 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 comma, 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 opening bracket, closing bracket.
Anyone for tofu pizza?
Quick selected sound output VMware Windows 7 VMware taskbar pane Windows 7 VMware dollar sign 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 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 6 2 1 1 semicolon vertical bar add subtract multiply divide comma less than sign greater than sign less than sign greater than sign slash single quote
The robot is repeating David.
tilde exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point at symbol 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 VMware stop capture at symbol at members SPC message at message hash A. At Yelek Velembine 391 dollar sign 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 number 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 sign grave accent grave accent grave accent
Alright, call up once again.
backspace selection deleted task exiting narrator
Alright, let's quit the narrator before it gets out. Okay, so 15 minutes for dinner. So, we do have enough time to play Big John's Dual Mobile, which will be our next game here. And I'm gonna lower the pitch down. Try to see if I remember from yesterday which pitch exactly is which. So yeah, we pretty much got through all of our games today very, very quickly. I'm gonna go and just close this out on that piece on the micro because we are gonna be because we're pretty much just gonna go back to the normal thing after the fact. So, all right. So we'll see if I remember how this went last time. So we're going to do another round of Big John's Deal or No Deal now. So it's sort of like a repeat from yesterday, but we're except making up the one that we did not do on that Friday. So let's see. Deal or No Deal and Set for Life, I think, are the only two. So then I guess we can do another. Then I guess we can do another full random character extravaganza afterwards. So yeah, we'll see if I remember exactly what the pitch is. I think it was either 34 or 32, as I said. Let me look back at last night's show and see what pitch I said would be which. Now let me go back on last night's show and see what pitch I said so we can mimic it. It was here. Let's see. It was towards the end. There we go. That was the pitch.
Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow.
All right, so I got the pitch correct. So 34 is the pitch we want if we want the low pitched startup sound. Let's start it up a little bit. Let's start it up a little bit just for the occasion. So yeah, unfortunately you won't get to hear it in. Unfortunately, you won't get to see, the actual boot animation, but oh well. Well, let's actually capture it on the PC before is that WXFM? Oh. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty. That sounds pretty in that pitch. Now go. Oh wait, I didn't mute the audio. There we go. Now go. Okay, that's one. There is one more. That's right here.
Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow. Okay, so yeah, 15 minutes of our time. Now, I think we do have a bit of time to, play a little bit of lingo or something else because we did not get to. Oh, actually, let me set the. We're gonna try iKing with those robot effects. Because this goes well with what I just said. So we're going to do... So let me connect up the capture card. I did not hear anything. Oh, it says it's playing something.
Oh, I have the volume off, don't I? Alright. Let's check voice mod settings. Oh, I have it down. Why don't we turn it up a bit? Okay, now I'm hearing nothing at all. Why don't we try that pitch effect again? No difference. But wait a minute, what's the audio source defaulting to? Huh. The output is supposed to default to these speakers. Oh. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to turn on the push to hear toggle or whatever. Alright, so we have a bit of time to play a quick round of Lingo. So we'll do that, and then I'll go have dinner. And then after dinner, we'll play Big John's Deal or No Deal and Set for Life. And then we should do a full random character, and we should be able to do a full random character extravaganza again after that's done. And then that will take care of all the games that we needed to do from over the weekend. That should lead us into KDKA, and then after that, we'll play, we'll then play Big John, then we'll play, the Deal or No Deal arcade, we'll play a few rounds of that, and then that will take us into whatever else we're doing tonight. Let's go. Got 6 that time. And staircase. I love that. Okay. I can smell the dinner getting ready, so being prepared. So I don't think we'll have too much time left. But I think at this point we'll only have like an hour to play both Deal or No Deal and Set for Life. So what we're gonna do right now then is I'm gonna go ahead and lock this because we're not going to really need it. Because we're not really going to need it for a little while. But we will come back to it. And what we are going to do right now is we're going to play some, we're going to play a few rounds, 1 or maybe 2 rounds of Deal or No Deal Arcade. So let's go ahead and fire up the game. And now it's going to yell at me about updates. I don't care about updates right now because I want to get to the game. Just play the game. That's the name of it. So we're just going to get to playing the game, and then we'll go from there. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, wrong menu. Let's do that crazy little tech
Recycled techno budgie.
For a while.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. 9 0 hyphen 0 hyphen 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 0 0 0 0 0. Exiting narrator.
Okay, that's enough. Let's play Double Deal.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh, we'll see just how ready I am.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case. You chose case number 9. Now open 5 cases. 4. Let's see some low values. 6. You're doing great. 16. We want low values. Great choice. 14. That's good. 2. Let's see some low values. Great choice. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 4 cases. 5. 12. That's good. 15. You're doing great. 1. You're doing great. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him, here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 3 cases. 3. 10. We want low value. 8. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases. 7. We want low value. You're doing great. 13. That's a good one. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him, here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case.
Oh my god.
You win! Wow, what a great game.
Wow.
Game over.
Not sure if that was the dinner cue I heard. Yep, that's my dinner. So we're gonna go ahead and take another. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute the game so that way it doesn't make any noises. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take another commercial break, and when we come back, we'll play one more round of Deal or No Deal arcade, and then we'll play the Big John's version. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are going to get ready to continue on with Deal or No Deal here, the arcade edition. But before we do that, I come back from dinner and I see my MD319 flashing, the warning light and the strobe. I figured this was what Chicago was going to do last night. It took until tonight to finally do it. They put a marine warning out. I missed the initial issuance, but thankfully we have that KCC 81 stream, which my locker got. Okay, that takes care of that. And now let's play some more Deal or No Deal. And let me unmute the game now. There we go. So we won the 400 just before the break. So now we're going to try for it again. Yeah, I'm getting this computer ready to start the Big John's edition. I'll probably do so when we get to the second to last offer. Or actually, I'll just begin.
Choose your case.
The chance.
This will be your personal case.
You know what? Let's see how 11 does.
You chose case number 11.
Will it get good or I have a feeling.
Now open 5 cases. 2.
Alright, 13.
13. That's good.
8 off the board. Let's another one of those.
7. 4. Let's see some low values.
Wow. 4 and the 400. Alright.
9. We want low value. You're doing great.
Had the lowest value on the
There's the banker. Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
No.
No deal. Now open 4 cases. 3. 5.
Yes. 6.
15.
30.
16. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low. That's the banker. Hello.
It is done.
All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Actually, how busy Drew is.
No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Charged up is this? Wow, why is the charging been going so slow on these devices lately? I don't know.
1. You're doing great.
Game.
6. We want low value. 12. 12. There's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases. 8.
Wow, this is a terrible board, isn't it?
10. That's good. Keep it low.
I guess it is good. It was on the left side.
That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Deal, deal, deal.
No deal. Now, let's open your case.
Got 4.
You win!
Only 1 4.
Game over.
How terrible luck. Alright, well now with that done, let's go ahead and X this out. Okay, and then find... Oh, did I mute voice mod? Oh, sorry, I muted the game on the computer. I muted the computer screen. That's what I did. Alright, let's, well, we're not ready to put the capture card back up yet, because I have yet to hit the start button. Okay, I guess it accepted right click as, I guess it accepted right click. Alright, and let's play deal or no deal. Good job edition, once again. Now, actually we will have time to do the random character extravaganza in its full form once more, because, I mean, as I said, we have a whole lot of time tonight, as long as my time does not get unless our time does not, that is if our time does not get wasted on my chores. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do about that. But I guess we can just start bringing the cases and let's get to it. You all know how the game works, so nothing special about it. So tonight we're going to play for $15 million. That's right, $50 million bucks, down to the penny. Other cases to find out what is in mine. We start with 6 in round 1. First case would be 24. Okay, $50,000 to start. Next case 4. This is where the jackpot was on the game we just played. And it ended up in there again. The logic is in this game. How does this thing know? How does this thing know where to put the value? Because it's all random. Well, it's all randomly generated, so I'm just making sure. But I guess I kind of do have a clue. Alright, and I guess we'll just continue now. See, number 19. There's 500. Let's get on the left side. Might as well open 6, because Brandon says the jackpot's not there, so let's see. Alright, 7. Be lucky. 25,000. Final case of the round, 22. Let's see another one of those small amounts. Okay, 12 bit. Yeah, that was definitely really want to start because 2 of the big values are already off the board. I should say 2 of the 8 figure amounts are already gone. But let's see what the bankers first offer. I'm sure it is going to be reasonable after eliminating all of them. Official tour of my new room game. Is that 6 I see? Goodness. First offer is already 7 figures, $1,038,000. God. Cecil the Seagull. Have you seen Cecil the Seagull? Great. Moffat Arcade. Whatever that is. They wait their deal. I don't know if they got the proper trademarks from Sega to use that. Alright, 18. I'm sure you know what kind of offers you want about it. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere like a normal Abandoned art. 282,000. Hasn't even played the song yet. He hasn't even played the song. Their team. Probably picked a bad case, didn't I? First of all, skip that. And second of all, no deal. Alright, number 3. Chance of it, $1,085,000. DLC media player. So $1,085,000 for 2 cases. That's the question. 14. $1,542,000 is the next offer. Should I take it or continue on? We're gonna continue on, no deal. The offer is coming down $2,058,000. I say no deal. Let's continue on. 10 million and it's all over. Well, that's what I'm hoping not to choose. See, that's what I feared would happen the moment I opened my mouth. He would join the voice chat and then he would just spam notifications over and over again. Both my general, yep, and my voice, and my DM, correct. That's what I feared would happen. There goes $500,000. Offer is stay away from that $10 million. I knew Drew was going to get the reward as well. Well, I did. I got it on replay. Because it had just been issued when I came back up from no deal. It's still the landline. It's open number 11.
Got some bad news. Looks like YouTube is going to be coming out with a new age verification crap.
Oh yeah, the AI, the AI age verification thing. But I did find out that I did furthermore, I did confirm like the further extensions of it. It's supposed to be an improvement to age verification.
Okay.
That's really all it's supposed to be.
So what do? Do you just show them your ID?
Yeah, that's if it falsely thinks. If it falsely thinks it's over. If it falsely thinks
Way above the age of 18, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the people that takes effect.
All right.
Of course, but if anything involving that ends up coming my way, then take action. Anyway, 6. We do not want to see $10 million inside of it. $2,500. That leaves us now with $20,000 and $10 million on the board. And we are about to get our last offer of the game. The greatest move of all. But we are going to play some Set for Life now, because remember, we're making up the games that we couldn't do on that Friday that we were out of state. So that's why we're doing these Friday games now, while we have the chance. Then we can do Grand Character Extravaganza and the KPA test together. And then we can do Ticket to Ride at 9 p.m., like we usually do, until the 10 o'clock end time. Divided by $339 on that.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to $2,000, to 6 months, $1 year, all the way up to Set for Life with really
$1,720. Alright, we're going for number 11 here. Let's light it up. Well, this will be the time to get that out of the way.
All right.
Try again. Light up number 6. Let's light it up.
Exactly what we
Expected hazards include because of temperatures. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Right up. A decade ago. Alright, lineup number 12. We've yet to keep up with the when we got to Sorry, it was that it was about a power bank and some plans for my birthday weekend. I see it's from Chicago got the Actually he got the whole thing. But that's the third red light. You gotta be careful of that fourth one. If you get that fourth one, that's it. Alright, let's light it up. light here, and it's game over. Let's light up. That might be the only thing we hear from Chicago tonight. Tornado warning, Lee County, Iowa. Okay, light it up. Alright, light it up.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
Okay, I guess he's done. Alright, I guess he's done. Alright, light that up. Down on here. Right. Number 2. This will be the final, this will be the last selection of the game. This will be the final pick of the game. So it's either 81,360 or absolutely nothing. Let's light it up now. Alright. So now we gotta hope that the Guardian Angel doesn't, that the Guardian thing, whatever it is, does not stop us. We can win the highest map on this game. In this particular game, that is. Time. Oh, you stop it now?
Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Yeah. I guess that's how it goes. Alright. Now before we start the... What the hell happened to my mouse? There we go. I was curious as to why it wasn't moving, as fast. There we go. Okay. Now before we start the extravaganza of random characters once more, I would like to first want to check a couple things. First, see if 3. I know the Zephyr canceled. What about let's see. What about the Empire Builder? What about builder number 7? Okay, it says service disruption, so it does look like it's on its way, but it can't be tracked. But I don't know where it is. Could it still be held up in Chicago, or is it just that they canceled the train altogether, like with Zephyr number 5? I don't know. But regardless, I think that's everything in terms of trains. However, there's one more thing I'd like to check. Because when I did the Insider update, I noticed that there's actually a bug in the stable on 24H2. It mainly has to do with the More menu, because when I try to click on a... now it works. Okay, I thought it was a bug. But, you know, when I tried to click... Well, here's the thing. When I clicked on, like, anything at all, it would not load. Like, it just wouldn't even try to even load up the app, or whatever file in whatever app. It wouldn't do that. So, yeah. I thought it was a bug, but I think they fixed it. I just want to see what the Insider preview... I just want to see what the Insider preview is like on 24H2 compared to stable. Okay. Okay, that is taking stuff. Good. Alright. Now, on we go to the Wheel of Fortune random character thing. Let's play against number sign and an ampersand. We're gonna play against the number sign and ampersand. Or you know what? I have a better idea. KD and KA. Put those two together and you get KDKA. Hope you all like the logic. But now it's time for the random character extravaganza. Oh yeah, screw the car. We're not playing for a car. Alright. Well, let me put in the first puzzle.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Dallas, Greene, Polk, and Webster. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
Seriously?
Northwestern Webster, Southwestern Dallas, Eastern Polk, and Northeastern Greene counties.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Just Dallas and Webster. This one includes Greene and Polk. Okay, so maybe it has to go through those updates first before it tries to play those prompts. Exclamation mark!
No.
No. No exclamation marks. Single quote. No single quote. No single quotes. There we go. That should be the product we're looking for. What else are we looking for? An @ symbol.
Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
4 @ symbols. 4 @ symbols. Wait, didn't I say what John the I King is a robot earlier? Number sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it.
There are none of those in the puzzle.
Next player.
That's the one. That's the one we want. Opening parentheses.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle.
We're gonna try it really loud now. With the other parentheses.
That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Citations of Texas include Pittsburgh,
Accurate.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
2 accurate. Equal plus sign, okay. No plus sign. Oh, there's a Pasadena, Florida.
Oh!
For crying out loud.
Player 1, go!
Oh, I will go, alright. Opening brackets.
You're in luck. We have 1.
1 opening bracket.
Oh!
What a shame. Carrot. Damn it.
Look at you, trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute. Next player.
Trying to be smart just for calling a 6. I wanted a carrot, not a 6. Wanted a carrot, not a 6. Let's try this again. You know what? Forget it. Percent sign.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else.
There's a percent sign. There's a percent sign. Carrots. That's what I wanted.
There's uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just one carrot? Just one carrot? That was whole puzzle?
That's a lose a turn.
Lose a turn.
Time to skip
ya. There you go. in my country, we call what I had just gone through a waste of time. I've been wanting to say that.
Whatever floats your boat.
All right.
Media player window.
Now let's try this again, since a lot of our time was wasted. No, I don't want to hear the intro. I don't want to hear it. Because all I wanted to do was play this game. That's all I wanted to do. And that's not the right one. That is not the right one. Now we have to start over. But you know what? We're only going to play 30 minutes of it. So we're going to start over, and we're only going to play half an hour of this whole thing.
Stop, look, and listen. VLC Media Player window.
Alright. Let's try this again. Yes, that category is my reaction to what
Well, looks
just
like
happened.
shop's closed. No more ballots to purchase.
And yes, I blurred out the last two letters. Did it even play to the Okay. Rain Axe. God damn it. Thank you.
No.
Okay. You know what? Let's not do that category. Let's try you know what? We're not going to do that category. Let's try a different one. I probably may have gone a bit too extreme. Yeah. I may have gone a little too extreme. So.
On the beach.
Yeah, I might have gone a little too extreme. You know what? I got a better idea. Alright, I got a different puzzle we're gonna do. But here it comes. In my country, we call that, what do we call it? A waste of time.
Bad, huh? We're here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
There we go. Alright, let's get this ready. Alright. Alright. For this next one, it's time for another one of my favorite segments, Any Number. That's right. The puzzle board is filled with nothing but numbers.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin to solve the puzzle.
Of course there's no vowels.
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle.
6 threes.
Well done. Way to go.
6 threes. One.
We're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them
6,
in the
1.
puzzle. That's a good job there.
Seven.
Oh, would you look at the big brain on this player?
4,
4
7.
in the puzzle. Well done.
Thankfully, that interruption was brief, so. Zero.
Take 3 of them. Times it by
6,
2.
0.
6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
Four.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
4. I feel it better now that we're doing this again. 5. And look at that. 5, 5. No 6s.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle.
There's 8
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
There you go. 8, 8. I have a wild card. Freaking wild card now. All for solving is 8. Loser. You almost missed the opening. 9.
Ocho!
8 9s. Oh, there's one more number we haven't called yet. Seven twos.
Surprise, surprise. 7 of them in the puzzle. Good job. Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Alright, now for the next one. We're gonna try a segment we have not done yet. I call this segment Guess the Number. Just like with Guess the Symbol.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
The entire puzzle board is covered by just one number. You gotta guess what it is. Simple as that. Is that number a 1?
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
No, that number is not in the puzzle.
Go!
That number is not in the puzzle. At least I caught it. Would there be a 2?
Player 1, go!
Three. And here come 52 threes. $183,000 for 52
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Let's try another one.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a civil warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas.
Now it's time for any letter.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Of course there aren't any more vowels to purchase. X. How about $260,000 worth of X's? Yes, 52 X's. The clapping stops after the top row. Oh my God. 52 X's. Look at all those X's coming up on the board. Look at that, it's still tallying them up.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Let's have a little fun with this next one. I'm ready for this. The category in this puzzle say it all. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Put an N on the board. And look at that, there's already only vowels left. No, not this. This one.
Central Daylight Time Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma, Beaver, and Texas, and the following counties in Texas: Hansford, Flint,
There are what? 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 13 A's. 13 A's.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
You got another one. Alright, here comes the next one. Just a vowel. Stop the puzzle, that's right. Just one letter.
You think you bad, huh? Because you're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Just the letter A. Oh, let's do next. Alright, what am I gonna come up with the next one? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. Dang it.
Supermarkets, VLC Media Player window.
Alrighty, got it. Now let's see what this puzzle is. Look at that. The whole middle line is filled with nothing but ampersands.
No more vowels to purchase.
Of course there are no more vowels, because this stuff is like weird characters. Oh, I'm feeling much better. At symbol.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
4 at symbols. Opening, closing parenthesis. At $25 each, you'll get 14 closing parentheses. That it? That's the end of all of that. Oh man. That's great. How about the other one? Oh.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents.
With the sad trombone, or whatever, playing in the background. What is this? Montgomery, Kansas? Alright. The other parenthesis. That's what I meant. Sticks.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
And actually, we have time for maybe one more puzzle after this. I know I could have shortened it down to 30 minutes, but I didn't want to, because I didn't want to change the time of how we normally do our Friday games and whatnot. know what? We're just gonna call a bunch of characters. Grave accents.
No.
No grave accents. And by the way, those ampersands are underscores. I filled part of the motherboard with underscores. Asterisk.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
But 4 asterisks. And that's the puzzle.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
All these crazy puzzles. That. What is my total now? $400,000. All for characters. Alright, we got time for one more. We have time for another one. Alright, the category is a question. Well, that's about as close as it could fit. Now, KD, what is the answer? Nani, yes, that's right! That's right! Congratulations!
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle.
Congratulations!
Right on the nose. Congratulations,
You figured
you've
it
done
out. Oh, this is great. This is great. Alright. Alright, the category this time will take the words out of my mouth. Yes, we have time for one more, and this will be the last one. K. Oh, let's count the K's. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good. 10. I'll just go by 5s. 15, 16, 17, 20, 24, 25, 26 Ks. Want to see how many A's there are? Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13 A's.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to
I guess these are whatever remaining letters on the board. I wonder what that letter could be. A D? Yes! 13 Ds! 13 Ds!
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Alright. Well, as that puzzle suggested, we do not have time to move on. So I want to allow enough time to both have my popcorn break and start Ticket to Ride on time. Yeah, I might have went a little too extreme on that one. Yeah, I might have gone a little too extreme on that one puzzle, and I apologize for it. Because all in all, our goal here is to keep these shows as family friendly as possible. But then there are some cases where I may go off course. But so let me finish updating this. I'm going to unplug this now from the computer. And shut this down before it gets too crazy. Alright, so here's Amplify. Here's the KDK Weekly. And what's this? Alright, there we go. I'll go ahead and unplug the HDMI cables, switch it back to the other computer because we are going to need to make some adjustments to it. We're going to do that in just a little bit. Let me unplug the capture card quickly before I hit shut down because I don't want to do it while the capture card is plugged in because if I do that, the system will not post. As far as I've found out, it doesn't. This thing doesn't seem to like foreign capture cards, or it doesn't seem to like capture cards in general. Like upon boot up. Yeah, it doesn't like capture cards upon boot up, but as it gets better, well, as it continues to operate, then it will understand that a capture card is plugged in. All right, so that's that. Let me go ahead and set everything back where they were. Now let me go ahead, and while we have time before that, as that goes through, why don't I go ahead and reset the default configuration and everything for tonight as this. There's KPCC. That's already coming out because they tested. Kicks me an on and off bug. Where it doesn't seem to open the app in question that I want. Well, let's go ahead and set this up tonight for right now while we have a little bit of time. Now I'm going to cut this down by a significant margin for the time being. I'm only going to cut it down to www.v for the moment. But what we do need to add alongside this, and we do need to make a few other changes too. Amarillo, Dodge City,
The Farmer's Song, VLC Media Player window.
and good. Those are the only few left. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and reboot it right now. So that way then everything is already ready to go. So then I'm not scrambling at the last minute. Trying to get everything ready. Just, trying to get everything set up and whatnot. So let's do that now. Get it over with so then we don't have to go scrambling. All right, and with that said, we're going to go ahead now and take what will probably be our final commercial break of the day. And when we come back, it's our main event, Ticket to Ride. Welcome back, everybody. It's almost time for Ticket to Ride. But before we do that, we have some more catch-up we gotta do. We're gonna start with this warning for Wallace, Kansas, in the order that the products were received. And as we play this round of catch-up here, wow, we've had a whole lot of fun tonight, let me tell you that. We got through all of our... We took care of our Friday games, the games that we could not do on that Friday when we were away. When we were on vacation. So we got that taken care of. We also got to do the random character extravaganza, although we were rudely interrupted for chores. Of course, chores. In the middle of a show just like that. It led me to getting my anger out on the category strip by putting my reaction to it in the most appropriate way possible. Putting my reaction to what had happened in the most appropriate way possible. Although if that had happened later, we could have gotten it all done, but oh well. Unfortunately, my family doesn't care what I do, what we do, whether we have fortune, random characters, don't matter. They're just gonna call me down for chores because they can't. And there's nothing I can do to get it to stop, or at least we slow down. But regardless, we were able to get that in. We did play 2 rounds of Do or No Deal Arcade beforehand, though, so it was fun too. But once I get these 2 warnings here, which we're almost done with, so let me... So the battery held out the whole time when I was having my, I couldn't see or tell which order each came in. Why is this stuck on the flood warning? That's how buggy this thing is, so I might wanna... But good thing I still have that other thing. I could just put it on this PC and have its... And bring that back until they fix it. Okay. We are good. Let me go ahead and... What is this? Summer's not over yet. There's still time to plan a beach vacation. Well, I would like to have one, but we didn't get to do as much of a beach vacation as I would have liked, but it's okay. Alright. Now I did play Ticket to Ride on the plane, so the settings may have been so I might have altered some of the settings that we normally do. So I did alter some of the settings, so I'll have to get that set back up. Okay. Window capture. And let's see, this should be the Ticket to Ride game screen. Alright, and then extend it so that way it covers the whole screen. Probably might want to put it right below the card. Not inside of the card. There we go. Should be outside of it now. Perfect. Alright, let me fix this. Beautiful. I'll leave that there. Okay, we're ready to start Ticket to Ride. Yeah, that's how I set the game up, so I'm gonna have to, once it lets me, I'll set the settings back over. There we go. Now it's back at the default speed. Alright, and here are the routes we're gonna play for our first game. Let's go. I'll lock this up so I don't make any further modifications until I say we're ready to. And if we need to pause again for more products, I have my iPhone ready to go with me. What's this?
Just right. VLC means player lineup.
That's it. Executive Mac on a. $7:09 p.m. was the time. Now what else have we got? Here go the totals of the first game. Alright, now for game number 2. game 2 is completed. Now we're adding up the totals. In my neighborhood, VLC Media Player. So that was game 2. Alright, next up is game number 3. So here are the routes we will play for this one, and let's go. Okay, so we're done with our third game. These are the results. There's that. Alright. Now, on we go to game number 4. Or are we on game number 4? Where's that game number 2? Oh well. Let's keep going. Next game? Alright, so adding up all the totals now in this game. Let's go ahead and start the next one right now. Afterward, we have time to play one more, and then that will be the end of it.
Uh-oh. Yes, to put... There's his microphone. Alright. At least I hope I didn't miss everything again.
Well, I didn't miss everything this time. We're already more than halfway done with Ticket to Ride.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I got 5-0 reading the names of songs. I got a flat DLC media player. Great. 0 reading all these songs.
Oh, jeez.
Chester wants to watch a soccer game. Just the count down and then he just goes flying. Chester just goes flying around. I can't see him. And then he just fast forwards. Let's fast forward it even more.
All the planets are being aligned tonight. I think the planets are being aligned tonight.
I did not hear about anything like that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything like that.
Planets are being aligned tonight, I think. All 6 of them. Like 6 of them. Let me go to my sky map and see if I can find it. Stellarium. I gotta... Alright, where is the moon? There's the moon. Question is, where are the other planets? Where are you, Mr. Mooney? There's a lot of satellites up here. Look at this. Oh yeah, I see satellites loading. A lot of star... How many Starlink satellites are there? Jeez. Okay, we'll come and zoom in here. Okay. I'm gonna find where the moon is. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We'll zoom out. Can I go back to real time? Alright, now we're back to real gyroscope. I don't see them. God, how many satellites are there right here? That's weird. Andromeda. Deneb is a swan, I think, or duck. Wow. Wait, hold on. What is this? Satellite? Starlink? A lot of satellites being passed through here. Interesting. Yeah, we're just... That's the fat. That's the fat. I'm like keep like saying that for some reason. What are you playing over there, Plant? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Why is my being weird? SDR being weird all of a sudden. Ugh. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be problematic. Oh. What is this? It's HDMI crown. Yeah, WZ2560 sounds a lot more high quality now. Like it sounds... Yeah, the Cannonsburg one sounds a lot more high quality.
The Muskegon Lighthouse. Winds were south at 11 knots and the temperature was 79 degrees.
It used to be a lot, like, sound like a telephone, but now it sounds like a freaking stereo radio.
Yeah, they must have upgraded to the wireless technology.
Wireless technology?
Yeah, they must
well,
have
oh,
wireless
yeah.
with the way they transmit the broadcast from the forecast office.
Oh, wait, you mean the Ethernet infrastructure? That's not good. Yeah, because Ethernet's a lot more powerful. Well, they were using analog phone lines? Wow. Man! So now everything was digital. They can't possibly shut down landlines, so... And
probably because of how dense it is, maybe that might be the only difference.
Yeah.
That's running on the existing analog phone lines.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because now it's like transmitters.
Yeah.
Transmitters.
Create OS data? Oh, geez. Creating this file will blue screen of death windows permanently. OS data?
I actually came across that video myself. I came across the video before he did.
Ah!
Economic and further factors into operation.
Yep. They actually have a 5th one now.
Yeah, it's actually much newer.
Simpsons. I love that one. Yeah. I love the Pentium ones. You did? Centrino. Mattel Mobile Technology. Runs great on Pentium 4. There's this. That's the modern one.
That's the nowadays. I like the
what?
original.
Wait a minute.
The original one's better.
What did you fucking write? Hold on. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? What are you trying to do? Oh, are you trying? Oh, JavaScript level editor. Hyenas. Eeny peenies.
My God. There we go. Turn that on that you're done with it so we can finish our game here. Yeah, good thing I brought that up. Yeah. Let's see the Kiwi macaw number 2. I just love these birds. I really just love these birds. Well, those kind of birds I've been watching for several months now. I mean, of various breeds, cockatoos, cockatiels. Oh my God, there's just so many breeds of birds, and a lot of them actually look quite cute. Maybe all of them. Of one particular breed. A very rare species of birds. Someone Baltimore. Silence on this end. The sound. The output was switched. There we go, now I can hear something. Now I can hear something on the other side. There we go. Now the output device is correct. Yeah, because I'm switching over to the other PC, so we can get the first round of the automated test. It'll be happening in just a few short moments. I'll just keep that box on it. I'll keep that little banner on the screen as it is. I will be switching back to that computer when we're done here. So with that, we are done with all of our Saturday tasks. We'll stay on for as long as the Lundine is with us, and then we will return our Play TV folks to whatever program we'll be airing next. So I'm actually just gonna pull up KRV. I'm actually just gonna pull up the KRVN on here. Let's see. FM. There's an AM. So I think this is. All right. Let's see if this is the one. I believe it is. Let me see if I have the correct URL open. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong config file. Oh, there we go. There's the correct one. So I did have the correct URL open. Alright, I'll go and switch it back now. We can finish this up here. And I'll send that test over in pieces together. And send this all over. That's where I ended up still playing like that should reset the auto PK. Okay, there we go. It should be a completely different song now. That should be a completely different song. Yep, that's a completely different song now. Sorry, restarting the ASMR thing on there fixed it. It's something that just a little restart can fix a problem like that. So let's go ahead and get these put in here, and then we'll talk about the schedule for this week. Other things we want to talk about, and then when that ends up here. Sure. Don't have any duplicate products. I figured my mic was gonna go out because I heard it was all choppy. All choppy over the replay, but there we go. Now we got that figured out. So as I was saying, the compilation's up to date now, and I've got the first of the 4 Cleveland Odyssey auto test stations ready to go. Now we just wait for the right moment to hit the button to start recording the screen, and then it's on with the show with that. So now that I got that mic issue figured out, I can't believe Dell hasn't even fixed that problem. Is it just that the audio driver that's on this PC is complete garbage, or what? I don't know. This is a serious audio driver. It's spelled Cirrus. Cirrus Logic. That's the driver that Dell decided to include on this particular machine. So all my other Dell PCs have the more reliable Realtek. Yeah, I don't know why Dell chose to do Sirius Audio for. I don't know why they chose Sirius Audio for their audio direct. Yeah, instead of Realtek. I don't know why they chose that, but it's all right. It's fine. I've lived with it for a while. All right, now for what I was going to talk about, and that's the schedule for this week. And I guess we'll keep the screen on because if I want to show anything on Google Maps before we end the program, then we'll do that with the time left. So, tomorrow and all this week we'll be back to our completely normal format, and that will be for this week only. So tomorrow we'll do our Minecraft show as we normally do. We're starting at 4 p.m. Central. Tuesday will be the last day of our Roblox show at 4 p.m. before it goes to a new day. Wednesday, the weeklies will return for the first time in a couple months here at home. But this time as I've said, the Micro will be participating in this now instead of the XPS. I will keep the XPS around, but I'll use it as like a backup PC. In case I can't fit everything on the like 4 other computers I've got. But I mean, with the monitor I'm using for the Micro, I should be able to fit a lot more. So we'll have to see how this goes. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm curious to see, how this will all play out. It's always this one station that is not giving me good luck recently. WNCX, because it's literally doing nothing but overlapping ads and. Well, as you can see, my logger took it. Yeah. Well. I mean, the thing still, relays the headers over the stream, so. I don't know. It's probably just the logic of the Odyssey, website. I don't know what it is. I probably could have just done that individually and then had good luck, or maybe it could have ended up with the same outcome.
There's a 19 kilohertz music radio station. Now, I'm not sure. Yours is an internet radio station, right?
Of course mine is.
Okay. Are you broadcasting other stuff from other radio stations, though?
Nope, not other radio station. Nope, it's all fan-made music. That's it.
No,
Yep.
I mean, what am I trying to say here? Like the tests you're repeating, how do you get those tests again?
Well, as many of you all know, this is the Asmara Python EAS logger software that John uses for his John WeatherScan 24/7, Masson WR, local, and other loggers he has. So he basically just threw a whole bunch of internet radio streams into a config file, and it lists and it monitors them for any alerts that go through.
Okay.
And then it just logs them. See, like this one here.
On the radio, silent test.
Yeah. Well, yeah. On John's site, on WGON's website, it doesn't mention that. It mentions that he doesn't broadcast his station over any radio frequency. This is all online.
Yeah, what I'm saying here is that means it was not broadcast over the air, but instead broadcasted over whatever it is you guys were.
Well, these are actual radio stations, so their tests are always broadcast over the air, but there are some stations, there's in fact a bunch of them, that don't even send their test out over their online stream.
What I'm saying is the radio station is sending it either 19 kilohertz stereo tone or through another stereophonic information. They're doing it from some other original method. So this way, you know how like cars have that, certain radios are able to receive text messages while they're on the stereo.
Yeah, I believe I saw a video showcasing a car with an HD radio functionality showing the log of a WPWX weekly.
Not the actual radio frequency carrier. They're broadcasting it on a digital meter, which is part of the reason why you probably got that.
So yes, that is the case then. All right, now where are we with the schedule? So I said Roblox Live will be on Tuesday this week, and this will be the last time we'll do so for 16 weeks as for the beginning of my college semester. And as I was talking about with Wednesday, we'll be back to our normal weeklies here at home. We'll be back to that for the first time in a good while. Thursday will be our backyard baseball game at 5 p.m., of course, and then Friday will be our fun night show once again. Saturday, we don't know what the plans look like, but we'll see how they pan out. And then Sunday next Sunday will be the first Roblox show that will be done on a different day. So, starting the 17th, beginning next Sunday, August 17th, and continuing through December. Let's see. It's either December. Let's see. It's either it's my last week of that semester's. Either December 1st or December 8th would be the last week. But regardless, Roblox Live, starting on the 17th, will run on Sundays for 16 weeks. Yeah, for 16 weeks. And that's because we're making changes to our programming, not only to accommodate for college, but also to accommodate for the fact that Plainfield TV is now 24/7, and also so I can work around my college schedule. So for next week, the schedule is, as I said, we'll do Roblox Live next Sunday. Cherokee, Kansas here.
Updates yet. Gonna be 20.
Okay. All right. So next Sunday is when Roblox Live will change days. So it will then take place right after my lunch break on that Sunday afternoon. So then at 11 a.m. when we begin our live program, wait, don't tell me, will of course be the first thing that we get to do. That will not change. And then after my lunch break, that is when the Roblox proceedings will then begin. We'll go through the same cycle that we normally do, right? We'll do the arcade games, then we'll just play a whole bunch of other games along the way. Maybe we'll bring back some games that we haven't played in a while, because we're going to try to accommodate it for, let's see, the whole day. How long do we normally do these? Like 6 hours. So let's see, if we start at noon and go till 6, I think we can do it for like 6 hours, and then maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe an hour of Deal or No Deal or something like that, and then we'll just get KDKA, go through a bunch of random stuff, and then do Ticket to Ride 9, and then end it after that. So that will be Roblox's new day. And then as for Minecraft, next Monday, that will not change. We'll still do Minecraft at 4 p.m. on Monday of next week, like we have been doing. But then on Tuesday, though, that will not have any sort of live programming. As I said, I will be accommodating for my evening college class. So that day we'll just air those days we'll just air our new program showcase, and then that'll be it. And we'll just go back to the mystery marathon, and that's really everything that day. Wednesdays in those 16 weeks will not change. We'll still do the weeklies from home, the first part, like we normally do, except for the second half of the semester, just like we did last year. Starting on October 15th, that is when the next of my evening classes begin. That one only runs 8 weeks. So that'll run from October 15th to the rest of the semester. So this would take over the evening portion of our weekly test show. So we'll still do the morning tests like we normally do here at home, but then around 5 p.m., that is when I'll have to go to my evening college class, and then we'll come back here, catch up on everything else, and then play Deal or No Deal, and then finish up the show like that. But in all of those instances, including this week, Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition has officially been retired because a lot of the puzzles that we've been seeing in previous editions have been repeats. Just like 1998, I've been seeing a whole bunch of repeats of puzzles, and I don't think that would be the best. So, in terms of finding a replacement program, I'm kind of thinking about two possibilities. One, we could do Yahtzee. We haven't touched that game in a while on that Windows 7 virtual machine. Or, I think better yet, we could do a full edition random character extravaganza on the Big John's Wheel of Fortune. We could do that. I mean, that could be a really good way to end the night. But I mean, we already do that for Saturday, and because I find that quite fun, we could do it like multiple times a week. We could do it Wednesday and Saturday. I think that would be a great thing. But I've still got a few more days to think about it. I've still got a few more days to think about my decision regarding that. But then for Thursday, since that's the other of my evening class, now this involves backyard baseball. Now, rather than delaying backyard baseball to Friday, I've decided that I'm going to wait till I get back from my evening college class that night to do the backyard baseball game. So, who knows when that'll be. We could start it at 8, we could start at like 7:30, we could start it at like 8:30, we could start it at like 8 o'clock or 8:15. Well, anywhere within those time frames, that's when the game would start. But I know it's kind of inconvenient to a lot of you, but I'm trying to work out the programming with our college, with my college schedule, with my busy college schedule. And then everything else after those 3 days will remain the same. We'll still do our Fun Night show at 10 p.m. like we have been doing, and then Saturday, of course, it's going to be, of course, the plans for the weekend will be the big determining factor as to how our Saturdays play out. Night, VLC Media Player window. Yep. I like it when Zera's reading all the song titles on the screen. But anyway, so that's a look at the schedule ahead of us. So we'll go ahead and spend the remainder of our time here live tonight. Well, first, let me put these products into the compilation, as I will put the cap on this at 11 after the WSCL whatever automated tests. It's that Christian station out of Cocoa Beach, Florida, that I got their auto test on the over the air when I was in Florida back in 2022. Yes, if you all did not see the compilation that I released over the holiday season, yeah, because if you all didn't see the compilation I made during the holiday season of that year, I showcased that I got the WSCF. That's the one. Their automated test over the air, actually on a physical radio, which was literally 2 minutes of silence. It's literally 2 minutes of silence, and I'm not kidding. I had to cut down 2 minutes of footage just to accommodate for that, but it's fine. All right, so now that that's up to date once again, I'll take care. I'll just do that other test still on the screen when I do the other ones later, or I could just do it at some later time before I cap it off. Anyway, we'll spend the rest of our time here tonight by just looking around Google Maps, seeing what's new in the Chicagoland area. Because if you all remember, which I sure hope you all do, earlier when we were doing all those games, I had came across all those old solar catcher driving videos of the Chicagoland area, and it just felt so amazing to me seeing what a lot of roadways and essentially the scenery around it looked like back in the day when he made that, compared to the Street View and real driving videos I've made of these roads. I mean, comparing it from how it looked then to how it looked today, how they look today, it is pretty amazing how different these all look. So let me show a few examples here. So here's the Tri-State Tollway at I-290. And we're going to turn the clock back to October of 2012. No, I think it was sometime after when he made the video on 294, 2018. Close enough. Close enough. But this is what 294 looked like when the Solar Catcher made the Winter Sky video of 294 South, going from Willow Road all the way to the Hinsdale Oasis. Yeah, I mean those original power line transmission towers that used to be there, I miss those. I miss seeing those alongside the Tri-State, but they had to be removed and replaced as part of this interchange untangling nightmare. Then what other examples that we got? North Avenue. Let's do North Avenue. And there's one app I have where I altered the North Avenue text. Let's see if I can find it. What's it called? Book Creator? Oh, yeah, Book Creator. This is the one. It should be. Yeah, this should be the app in question because all the data is still on it because I offloaded it. Here you go. Called it North Avenue Error. Read it.
North Avenue.
North Avenue. Yeah. Yeah, this was literally what I typed in a constant loop out of the maximum of everything that's on there. Anyway, back to the tri-state. So that's what it looks like in the present day. Let's turn the clock back to 2015. This was after the Solar Catcher made that, well, after the video from the Solar Catcher was made. I mean, wow. What a difference. What a difference. That bridge is wider now. These power line towers look very generic. Unlike these ones, these were really creative. I even ported these into my Minecraft world, although in a very crappy manner. Yeah, in a very crappy manner. But let's see if I can find another difference. Here we go. Ferrero Franklin Park. This is another example. We'll do. So this is the sign for the Ferrero plant. And then we'll turn the clock back to October of 2013. And see Baby Ruth and Butterfinger on that spinning sign with the Nestle logo at the bottom. But then here, it's just the Baby Ruth logo and then the Ferrero. So, yeah. Nestle, I don't know what happened with Nestle. Maybe they just went bankrupt or something, or they just rebranded into some other corporation. I don't know exactly what ended up happening to Nestle, but I don't know. But I don't know if Bright Sun Films ends up making a bankrupt episode on Nestle at some point, or whoever ends up talking about the history of that company, then at least I'll get to understand, what exactly ended up happening to it. Anyway, now we move on to this random intersection at Irving Park Road. So here's what it looks like today. And we will turn back the clock. If it will let me turn back the clock. Okay, here we go. Here's all the dates. So, this is what it looked like in September of 2007. Look at that. It was like a whole nother railroad crossing. Oh, look, a semi-truck. And then here's August of 2011. They were actually building a new bridge that would replace that railroad crossing altogether. I mean, wow, that's just a whole lot of land that would be gutted out just for this behemoth of a project. So they would just actually relocate a bunch of track just to accommodate for this intersection. And then this is when it was in the middle of construction, and here's the finished product as of 2017. Well, wow, in a decade it went from this to this. Pretty impressive, isn't it? And there is a whole other example I've got. 294 at the Mile Long Bridge. And this one I followed along with quite well. Oh, this is the new span. What the heck? Okay, here we go. This is the old one. So this is what it looks like today. Well, this is as of March of 25, judging by all the snow all around. And if we turn the clock back to October of 2013, this is what it looked like before. Yeah, these classic Powerline towers. Wow, the U logo. Rules of engagement at 12 midnight. Heck, they don't even air that anymore. And then we'll fast forward to 2016. And then there's 2017. But then 2018, this is where we start to see changes. These towers over here have been raised. But then these towers were left alone.
I'm pretty sleepy.
Yeah, pretty sleep. Oh my god, I gotta get the fan. I gotta get 92.3 the fan going.
Defines tough.
Yeah, I don't want to know what defines tough. But yeah, I could tell how sleepy of a voice he had. All right, so actually I'll just go back on it manually. Right here. All right, back to what we were discussing with the with these towers and stuff. So yeah, there's these were the towers that existed. And then here's November of 2018. These towers were left alone for a good while. But then 2019, they too got replaced by these new ones. And this was actually in preparation for something bigger. Because if we go to... Oh, that's disappointing. Well, there you go. Good enough. You can see the vertical construction of what would be the new northbound span of the Mile Long Bridge. We'll fast forward to September 2023, and we can see both spans completed and the old Mile Long Bridge completely gone. And here it is in its finished state. And since we drive this route regularly, I of course followed along with the entire construction project as it proceeded. Here's the bridge over 87th Street and Roberts Road, and for some reason, November 2018, it was shot at night. But good enough anyway. Here's June of 2018. You can see this is what the concrete was like. The concrete on this span sounded exactly like the concrete that we hear on a lot of bridges across Chicagoland. But then when we fast forward to when this section was being redone, we'll fast forward now to March of 2025. Some way, this pavement here, when it comes to going southbound on 294, oh, there it finally is. I was about to stop it and call it quits. But anyway, that it almost sounds a bit like it almost sounds like a lot like the bridge pavement that you hear on the Stevenson Expressway. Yeah, on the Stevenson Expressway. Yeah, the Stevenson Expressway or I-55. Yeah, the Stevenson Expressway or Interstate 55. There is actually only one major change that I've noted on one particular part of Interstate 55. And that's here, at Ashland Avenue. These towers have been completely replaced. Let's turn back the clock. Here's October 2012. This is what they used to look like. I mean, look at it. These are like very classic towers. These are like instant classics. If we continue moving the clock forward, these have been standing quite well. And that was until 2019 when these two got replaced by these new tall towering things. Yeah. And then of course some towers in my power lines in my hometown have actually undergone a major replacement. And I'll show you here from Caton Farm Road. Come on, can you let me scroll back? That's stupid. It won't let me scroll all the way back in time. Oh well. But this is what it looks, but anyway, this is what it looks like now. See, this tower was left as it is, but then these two over here that used to be together, these were actually merged into one tower. Now we have this wacky configuration. Here we go, a route we can actually turn the clock back with. So, here's what they used to look like. Here's October of 2017. You can see it right here, right there. That tower, that's the only oddball out of all of these. And I've actually resonated my life well with these towers because I see these very regularly, in fact. So many years. But then, in 2021, these were actually like one of the later towers to receive an upgrade. I mean, look at it. Now we got these like... Now we have these stupid brown poles in the middle of the, like, right next to all of these towers, in fact. I don't think all of these. I think they were just starting to, I think they were just starting to ship these poles over and then just getting them installed and into place. And then they were transferring the line. Oh yeah, then they were transferring the lines over from the old towers to the new ones. But then for a while, these new towers and these stood together. But then by the following year, it was all gone. And this is all that we're left with now. Very modern mess right here. I don't know who would come up with the audacity to do something like this, but if it's for modernization, then I understand why, because those towers have been there for so many years, and those towers have been there for such a long time. But yeah, here's September 2019. This tower right here, this one was the only oddball out of this whole thing. The only oddball of this entire configuration. That right there, I believe, is, if I'm looking the right way, that's I-55. Route 59 over there, right there, I-55. Now, Lily Cash, me and my father have actually began taking this road almost regularly. We're taking this road almost regularly again. Well, that's pretty nice for a restart. Back-to-back realms. What if we get all 3 realms at once? Oh, I don't know. Well, the shuffle or auto DJ on there is just random. You never know what song it'll pick next. But anyway, yeah. I mean, just a few years, we went from this to now this. And this isn't even a cornfield anymore. It's just a bunch of grass and stuff. Then yeah, I mean, each time we, go out on our travels and we just look around, I can easily begin to picture what each area used to look, what each area or whatever areas in question used to look like, back in the day. But here's the Great Escape. Wait, why is it says Patio Furniture? Why is it as its own separate location? Hmm. What if I just type it in again? Let's see, Chicagoland. Yeah, the Great Escape is still here, but it doesn't do patio furniture as much as it used to. But yeah. And then you're showing some of the items the customers have purchased, like this hot tub here. Or yeah, you can see. I suppose they're like trying to compete with American Sail. Cause yeah, the Great Escape and American Sail are both kind of the same thing, except they offer, sort of like, they sort of have like a wider selection, but I'm not sure I can't remember what kind of prices that Great Escape has compared to. But I can tell you right now, these hot tubs that they have are like very expensive. I mean, we're talking thousands of dollars. I mean, that would literally be my entire savings if I were to dump all that money on a hot tub. What's this?
Hey Dolphin, VLC media player window.
What? What? Oh, what? That's apparently NWS Caribou's test message, which I never heard before. I would love to see a stream of a Caribou mainstream at some point down the road. I would love to see one. Yeah, as I said, at some point down the line, I really would love to, and then we could get the weekly test from there. Okay. I'll try to see what kind of chaos I can get myself into, to keep myself up for another hour. As you all know, I've been starting to end my end my end my Sunday nights much later than I have been, not staying up till 2 a.m. for anything at all. So yeah, been going to bed at 12 midnight or around that time, and it's been working quite well. So that's something I've been permanently embedding into my There's like absolutely nothing.
Little Froggy, VLC Media Player window.
The latest watches, warnings, and
Okay. So I'll try to go back on that product again before Dojo takes it. It does. But anyway, with about 10 minutes left before we hit the 12-hour limit, that is going to wrap things up for our Sunday fun and game show here for this week. So I want to say thank you all for joining us here tonight for that exciting action that we brought you today, including making up all of our games that we could not do the final day that we were on the trip, and also that Friday that we were away as well. So I'm glad we got those in. I'm glad we did another full character extravaganza as well. So that was quite amazing. So next Sunday, we go back to we get to do Roblox on a different day. Is this it? Yep, that's the one. It was just the extended ID. So, with that said, we will go ahead and now return our Playfield TV viewers to normal programming, and this time to normal programming, the Mystery Marathon and stuff, because now we conclude the Info Center for the week, and we will be back. And so we will be back with you again tomorrow night at tomorrow evening at 4 p.m. when we do our Minecraft show. We continue working on that freeway, get it finished and whatnot. So, until then, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we bid you good night.